probably going to need that. And you're going to need these too. All right. Thanks again to LPB. Big help yesterday. Oh, what a headache that would have been. Having to track down all those. What were they called again? Modular terminals? And thanks to Mouse Holbrook, who just subscribed on YouTube moments ago. All right, we're going to try to do this a little bit differently today. I'm still tempted. I think the system that we're in. 30 minutes of free time. Woohoo! What do you want to talk about? I'm doing okay. Yeah, doing okay. Work tomorrow. But other than that, okay. Haven't gotten around to doing anything constructive. This could probably be a little louder. Like hanging my new, bigger green screen and stuff. But once I do, I'll probably have to start looking at lighting again. I know there's a video from someone's wedding, and I saw the headlines yesterday morning, or I guess it would have been this morning, or like 16, 18 hours ago, I think. But I did not look into it. How could I conclude anything other than it's horrible? Maybe that there's someone to blame. I'm not sure. 2,700 tons of ammonium nitrate. 120 people. And it was in Lebanon. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I don't know what the target was. I don't know if anyone's claimed responsibility. But I was right. That's horrible. And it's kind of weird because there's enough farming in our area that you will see big tanks of ammonium nitrate being hauled up and down major highways, surrounded by cars, completely oblivious to the danger. Yikes. Vaporized? I've seen enough sadness. And I don't have the morbid curiosity or that feeling of being left out or I'm uninformed on. Seeing it is not going to help me along. Jack, how you doing? Hang it. Yeah, I think it's going to be. I had to sell those terminals to make room in my inventory. I think. Let me double check. I believe I did do that. It's a little sketchy. Yeah, I needed to haul something, I think. I can't remember why I had to do that, but... Oh, because I had to sell something at Marco's base to gain reputation because I used the remote engineering to upgrade so I didn't get the reputation increase. Yes, it's crappy. Shockwave, yeah. We were just talking about the Lebanon explosion, which I don't know much about. I know like twice as much now. Oh, One Love. I didn't see it in there. How you doing, Bob? Hey, Mouse, you made it. Yeah, yesterday was extra relaxed because I was towards the end. But yeah, I think the way I handled that crash a week ago, if that wasn't relaxed, I don't know what was. Oh man, so much tragedy. I decided I'm not going to spend a lot of time doing these scans today because we can probably get what we need from a trader. I've got enough of other stuff. Dragons of Sun 2. Boom. And salvage. I'm going to mark it, but maybe we'll find something better. Of course, everything is back towards the system center. Degraded emission and salvage. How's that? Is this thing not tracking? Jeez, I hate when this doesn't work. And it, yeah, it was not working. What? Oh, because of the terminal. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I thought I heard something about it. I think it was in the headphones. Now, ammonium nitrate let out oxygen over time, so the fuel for the fire explosion was definitely, yeah. All that was needed was an ignition source, so it was leaking. And that stuff is poisonous, too. I think that's how, like, I want to say it was like 2,000 people died in India once because of, no, that was, maybe it was ammonium nitrate. But, yeah, just from a gas leak. Oh, I'm probably getting it wrong. I think it was something that was largely ammonia. But glad it's rocking. The man's been streaming for a long time. Yeah. But yeah, I've been doing this for a while. I thought it was longer, but I guess it's only been about 2.5 years that I've been fairly regular. That's cool. Well, because you're here, and I haven't seen Nick in a long time. Nicholas Sheed, the guy who perfected the Discord channel. So, kind of hoping he's okay. That sounds right. Is it a record? Yeah, we haven't even done anything, so. But as I have to remind myself sometimes, the game is just the campfire we gather around. This is the important part. Usually. But yeah, sometimes I'll get in a hurry and I'll forget that, and I'm not sure specifically what I'm looking for here. I know it's going to be salvage, but I don't. Oh, I missed that. Messed it up. But I don't know if the state, where it says state up there, is going to make a difference. I think there's one specifically that will improve our odds to get heat veins. But the activity will be salvage, or it will be salvage and piracy. That may be the best bet. Looks like there's nothing else around here. That's pretty busy though. Yeah, I got a Discord. It should be in the YouTube description, and it's at the end of every video. It looks something like this. It's probably kind of hard to write that down. I just noticed that SJW is in there. That's a little funny to me. Okay. Weapons fire? No, that shouldn't be it. Bounty hunting? That ain't it. convoy dispersal pattern. Nope. Just follow that around. Nope. Nope. That only had 1:40, so luckily it was not appealing. And then I think we're just about back where we started. That one looks new. Alright, so if we point at our target, it's 12 minutes. We can probably get there. It's pretty close. I'm actually going to... that's the hard way. So, do it this way. Wait, which one are we going for? This one, I guess. Yeah. KingAkira.com! I am calling no one an SJW, but I noticed that in the Discord invite link that it's XYSJW6F. So that's kind of funny. How'd your move go? I hope that the reasons for moving were not frustrating. Moving's never fun. My first 6 or 8 years, maybe, probably 6 years with Sharon, we moved on almost a yearly basis. She just couldn't be happy anywhere. So now when she wants to move furniture, I'm like, go right ahead. That's much cheaper. So the manufactured mats, I did a little research and I realized that we could go to materials traders because there are manufactured material trader, encoded material trader, and then the raw material trader. So I did not know that. I did not know that. The move took an entire month because I had to move everything myself. Would you have been comfortable letting someone help you? We've got a few things up here. And if we look at the contacts, there's heat vanes right there. Let's get one of those. I think I may have gone too far. My mom was right. You always go too far. Or no, that's just more like my ex. One of them, anyway. We're going too fast. And ka-chunk. What's this one right here? Can we get it? Can we get it? I missed. Oh, I did get it. Wow, how did I get that? That's crazy. Couldn't get internet installed because the contractor did a poor job. Big surprise. And now we... Oh my god! Alright, I'll do it for you. And knowing is half the battle. Sometimes we are far too easily amused, aren't we? Sheesh. My internet, the coax running from the cable drop in what should be an alley, runs up to the house, and it took forever for the crew to come out and bury the cable. And when they did, they just threw dirt over it, and so the next big rain, it washed away, and every rain since, it's gotten a little worse. And there's a big tree with roots that are shallow, and they didn't try to go under or through the roots. So, you know, it's hard to blame them entirely. So I keep thinking maybe what I need to do is get some PVC pipe and create a conduit from the cable insert at the house. I'm not even sure what you call the where the cable goes into the house. Back out to the alley at the cable drop, so that it'll be protected from elements and weed eaters, that sort of thing. That sounds like you. You weirdo, get out of my house. You told us to come here. Know about the UAE rocket launch to Mars the other... I knew they were working on a new rover. I saw something about the new rover that looked fairly similar to Curiosity, but it had a different name, and if I remember right, it weighed like 200 pounds more. But I didn't know they had sent it already. Dubai and Abu Dhabi? Isn't Abu Dhabi like practically third world? And Dubai is like practically utopian. Although it's weird because there's a lot of low rent around the outskirts, you know, support staff, if you will, around the outskirts of Dubai. It's really an amazing place. And I don't know anything about the politics and it seems like it's fairly secular in practice. Although probably just about anyone you talk to would be ostensibly Muslim. Dubai does not like the Flintstones. But Abu Dhabi do. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, there you go. I see it. Don't get me started. AT&T. Oh, gee, there's so much to not like about AT&T. It's like when it's working, if they get it hooked up right and it's working, it's great. It's limited in maximum bandwidth unless you get like fiber to the home. That's what I'd like to have. Sharon keeps wanting to move out to the country, and I'm thinking, oh, how's the internet? I mean, I could probably do satellite internet for most of the games that I play and for streaming. I'm not sure what the upload restrictions are, but that lag. All right, I needed 6 veins, and I think I have 3, maybe? Is it going to be in here? I think it's going to be in there. Heat veins. 15! So that's more than I need. Then I also need irregular emissions, so... they blame its poor quality on pine trees? No. Unless the roots are eating into the... Yeah, because I'm assuming it's DSL. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, if it came through your DirecTV somehow, which I didn't think they could do that. I don't know. Complained about 5 megabits per second in the US, you wouldn't survive here in the Philippines. Yeah, most of Europe is so much better, from what I understand, than the US. But yeah, the Philippines, it's like if there's no money in it, or a law that's enforced, therefore a loss of money, it's just not going to happen. Yeah, so heat vein, and then codes irregular. And so I have 0 irregulars. So I need to find a data materials trader. I think that's the way to go. We looked yesterday at the requirements, but I think trading is probably going to be the better way to go. In my day, actually, it was almost after my day. Dial-up. I remember the good old days. It's just like, I want to look at a picture. And so then you would watch the picture come in 3 or 4 lines at a time. It would take forever to get to the good part. Oh, bless you. Yikes. Yeah, I'm supposed to get... I'm paying for 100. I get 35 on most of the time on the down, but then I also get 35 on the up, which I don't understand because it should be asymmetrical. I think it has to do with I bought my own modem and therefore it doesn't have the special firmware upgrade that allows the extra channels to work properly. And I just haven't really called them. Because 35 should be more than enough for what we're doing here. And what I really wanted was the monthly bandwidth anyway, so I am getting that. Yeah, 50's pretty decent. But when I was doing tech support, fiber to the home was new, but there were people that were getting gigabit internet. Of course, most websites won't transmit that fast. Wouldn't at the time transmit that fast. So, you know, you had the strongest link in the chain, so it never got any faster than the slowest link. I'm gonna put us over here. Boop doop boop doop boop boo. What I really ought to do is dock so I don't get interdicted. Let's see. Let's go way over here. Material traders. For encoded, that's manufactured. This is standard or generic, all types. So we want encoded materials. And that's not what I was looking for. Encoded materials, also known as data, is type of material. Various technology sources. Engineer. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I want encoded materials trader. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Found at high-tech and military economies. Only trades in encoded materials. Okay, so we need to find high-tech or military economy. Let's go over to here. And we're blank. That's fine. Reference system. I'm going to go with Sirius, although that's not where we are. Fiber over here. They advertise gigabit. You get kilobyte. Yikes. That is a ripoff. That's why we want to freeze academics for this year, but our education secretary doesn't really care, so she's allowing school to continue. Yeah, I will bet you our education secretary is worse than yours. And what was I looking for? Types of station, powers, power effects, economy. So we want either high tech or I forgot what the other one was already. Was it military? Come back over here. High tech and military economies. All right, so where was I? Here I was. Do I have too many tabs? That's just the ones you can see. Oh, and I need a material trader. Has facilities. That's not it. Powers, types. I know there's something I'm forgetting here. Sells modules, allegiance, facilities, commodities. Nope, that's not it. It should be this. Should be materials. There we go. Material trader. Fine. Let's start over. Find station, and then. Are any of these where we are? Which is San 2, I think. And I don't recognize that. I might recognize that system. But. See, arrival distance. That's kind of a big deal. Oh, that's a very. So let's go to EQ Pegasi. Oh, sorry. I almost forgot. T-Ray, Michael Bosey, and Grimm were fake friends. Huh? I don't know what that means. I don't have any real friends. I just have you guys. And my family, but... You need another tab, Inara nearest, then select material trader. That would probably work. But you also need to set the economy type. Does Inara have that? I have Inara somewhere on here. I think, yeah, it's set to engineers right now. Oh shoot, the ISS is passing. Oh, sweet. You probably want to get outside the light pollution if you can, but it's pretty bright. If you can see stars at night and it's mostly overhead, you should be able to see it. Yeah, all that moisture. I already forgot what I said. It was something Pegasi. EQ Pegasi. So we'll go here, and I think I'm turning now. Oops. Should be far enough from anything, it doesn't matter. EQ Pegasi. That is not exactly on my way home, but it'll work. And the station I'm looking for, I haven't been here, so I can't chart that part. Let's go ahead and set a route and get going.
Frameshift drive charging.
What kind of name is that? Isn't it pronounced wise or we say? I'm not really sure. Let's see, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, the problem is you need something specific, something manageable, something bite-size. But it's hard to do that and be interesting. You know, and if you ask bigger... Oh, we're almost there. If you ask bigger questions, then you can be biting off more than you can chew. What is the relationship between blah blah in blah conditions? Okay. Huh. Men, women, close. Encoded marble ring EQ Pegasi. Oh, okay. What is this right here? Instead of a tractor beam, you could use a collector limpet, dude. Been watching some of your videos of it. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons I think I might want a bigger ship, is because room for more modules, but with only so much room for modules, then something's got to go. Something's got to give. And what I gave up basically was collector limpets. Thanks, mouse. Boop doop boop doop doo. I lost my place. So go to the end, and then is that it? That's not it. Or I lost it. Pegasus. Oh, that's what you were trying to tell me. Merbold's ring. Sorry. Back to the game. I did pH levels in waters. How does color affect melting rate of candle? Essential, and what essential oils are best for repelling dog ticks? For the last 3? Wow. Something fresh, but something doable. At home with lab equipment. Yeah. King Akira? Anything? I'm blanking. And we're gaining heat fast.
Fuel scooping complete.
Baking soda and vinegar? I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. I hate not being helpful. Usually what I say is, I want to seem helpful, but only seem. Oh, I forgot. The reason I chose this place is because it was so close to the landing point. So we've actually been driving away from it most of this time. Damn, why won't you slow down? Craziness. That was with I had cut the throttle long before we turned towards it. I cut throttle when we turned away from it. Should be just about close enough to drop out. Concentrate. I don't understand why I'm going to the left of it and it's moving to the left. Shouldn't it be the opposite effect? Like if I go over here, see, it keeps going that way. Ah! So I guess it's moving around the planet. Cool. What did I do? Let's see. Stay up till 4. Needs to solve a societal problem. Everyday problems, common problems. Well, diet. Let's see. Big problem is you need to eat and drink or generalized problems. You need to eat and drink, and you need to, which means you're going to have waste products, both in terms of trash and poop and pee. Maybe like what packing materials would be environmentally superior because they are easier to decay. Ways to reduce water usage? I don't know. I feel for you. Let's see. Originally proposed for this year was testing aerodynamics of a motorcycle barrier, like a cowling. Look it up if you don't know what that is. Oh. Maybe. But then I realized it was too complicated. And it involved too much math, so almost no explanation. And no, almost okay, so I crossed that out. Yeah. And it can't involve testing on any animals, can't be dangerous or unhealthy to surroundings. Alright, why not?
Incoming message.
What? Oh, oh, yeah, I probably should have sold that where it would have done me more good. Alright, it's no big deal. It wasn't that much anyway. Let's see, we want contacts and material trader. And we want, okay, so select the material you're looking for. And there, oh, irregular emission. And select the material to trade. What do I have the most of? Decoded, unexpected. Wow, I didn't have as much as I thought I did. Oh, there's 81 of atypical. And I want to, I forgot how many I need. I want to say it's 6. It might be 10. Oh wow, I can only get 2? Oh, those are easy to replace. So I can't use that one. I can't use that one. Can't use that one. How is this laid out? Huh. So I don't have enough of anything else to trade, apparently. Why is that blacked out? All right, let's back out and try again. All right. If you wish to trade materials, you're in the right place. Select what you're looking for. Irregular. so this top line seems to be maybe more valuable. So select this. I think I was doing it wrong. Oh! I just canceled. Okay, now I have 13. So, we're good. Let's see if they have an awesome mission that I don't have to return for. I had some extreme ideas like creating a black hole because I was getting tired of thinking. You want to create a black hole? I got a shovel. So it has to solve a human problem, but it can't involve humans. I think what he meant is you can't test on humans. But yeah, that's... Or maybe you just can't harm humans? But then you probably couldn't do any testing without some definition of harm because you're comparing two different states or inputs or effects or environments, and one is going to be better than the other, so therefore one might by default seem harmful. And I'd like to go, you go to Tau Ceti. Also, is there a... And I don't know if this is a federation. It is a federation. Okay. Did I read that right? Federation. Okay, so let's try that again. Blah, 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 blah. Nah, screw it. Let's just go back to Sirius. These guys are no fun. And I don't think I need any upgrades. I don't know what I just restocked. What do I even have that can be restocked? Oh, probably heat sinks. Because I did use one or two of those not terribly long ago. Oh, what did I miss? Try trading from left to right within a group. From left to right. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. And I think that's what I ended up doing. Whoa. What I ended up doing there. Is that a player? Can't be a player, because I'm in solo. But he has some crazy exhaust. He's getting ready to jump, looks like. Oh, and there's a jump wake up there. Can we stop in time? Nope. And we're still going pretty fast, so let's turn around. Atypical. Wow, I get a lot of those. And store that, do that, speed up. Detarget, Control J. Why not? Did I... There we go. I had not. Yeah. Humans are definitely animals. I think I've missed some chat. Falole, welcome. Not really that late. Color affecting candle to make candles last longer. Need to reselect the material. Yeah, I was definitely making a mistake there. Repellent for dog ticks. Try trading from left to right. Yeah, all caught up. And let's see if anywhere I want to go is already listed. What is this? That's permit required. UV set, Tau SETI. That sounds like we just passed a sun. Yeah, alright, let's... Do you see Sirius? I see Tau SETI, so it should be close. I bet it's this one right here. It is... It's only 24 light years, so it would have been just off the bottom of the list.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not even sure I honked this system. I got those Seresto flea collars for the dogs. The first year I got them, they were freaking miraculous. And then last year, they were still effective, but not entirely. And they were the only control we were using.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And then this year, again, they seem to be working all right, but
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
yeah, it's part of the Milky Way galaxy. So, yeah, right now we're at Sirius, the dog star. Also part of everything in here is supposed to be, I guess some of it is speculative, like and auto-filled, because I don't think we have an actual complete map of the Milky Way galaxy. But the areas around the bubble are definitely real-world star systems, and I think they made an effort to get them in-game similar to the way they are in real life, other than, you know, it's, what is it, 1,300 years in the future. And there's only so much we can know about exoplanets at this point. Alright, so we want to go back to this guy's base. And it's going to be far, far away. So I'm going to go full throttle for a little bit here. I have a friend from college from Manila. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. An eel or worm from Tau SETI 5 was used to control Chekhov's... Oh, yeah, and the Wrath of Khan. Was that Star Trek 2 or 3? I can't remember. Because that was one of the better ones, and usually it's the even-numbered Star Treks that are a little bit better. At least with the original cast. I went to Manila once. She was named Kim. Yeah, you remember, you know Kim, right? Oh my god, yeah. You're gonna get us all banned. Lucifer. I wonder if they call it that because it's right next to this white dwarf star. Kim, Princess, Jake. Any names of saints. I had a girlfriend. Well, actually, her name was. She had like 3 names. One was a nickname, which was Bong. Had nothing to do with marijuana, I guess. Malou. Some people called her Mary Lou, but her real name was Arlene, or Arlene, but local pronunciation. Arlene, which was weird because that was the name of my ex-wife. God, I keep forgetting I used to be married before I was married. She was fine. She was no monster. I was most of the problem, but she was also. No, I can't talk about her because I've said her name, and so airing her dirty laundry would be inappropriate. Artwilda, that is interesting. Charlie? Don't meet a lot of Charlies. I've only known, I want to say 2 Chucks, or too close. I didn't decelerate early enough. And so we're going to have this problem again. Looks like we're going to fly through the jet cone, but I don't know that it'll make a difference. We may get that warning again, but I don't think it'll actually be a problem. Yeah, I remember Chuck Elbert I used to work at the TV station with, old guy. He was ornery and nice, and he's a good guy to joke around with. And then I got a cousin, also named Chuck. Possibly because all the other names were taken. I got way too many aunts and uncles. Well, I guess I had way too many. Alright, where's that base? Qwent, there it is. That's no coincidence. Yeah, I didn't catch on right away that it was a Bob Marley reference. I'm not sure what took me so long. The god of hope in Greek mythology. That's interesting. I don't remember a god of hope. The only god of hope I've heard of is Obama. Boom, boom. Psh. Well, wish me luck. About to face off against Ornstein and Smaug in Dark Souls. Good luck. I have no idea what kind of challenge that is. 2 bosses at the same time? Isn't that what the guy whose neighbor wanted in Office Space? No, that was Chicks. That's right. Cool. I'll probably continue to call you Bob unless you ask me otherwise. I'm assuming that's what you would prefer under the circumstances. Oh, good observation. Mohammed's also a fairly common last name. That sounds a little bit familiar. Was Hope also in the box, or was that an addendum? I guess I can just look it up. Keep on rocking. One love. So I had to restart the show several times yesterday, but there was one stretch that was 7 hours long, and that's when I was showing that game on Steam. And so I hit the video because I thought it would have like some talking, which thank goodness it didn't, because it was in Chinese and it just would have confused everybody. But music was playing, and the copyright holder for the music claimed that 7-hour video yesterday for showing promotional material. I don't know. Copyright enforcement just makes me angry. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Gravity's low enough here, I wasn't too worried about it.
Lakon Tango Romeo Alpha, commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
For most Greek mythology, there's more than one version that has made it into books. Deorbit in Elite? Well, the only way I know to orbit is to use the Super Cruise assist. Unless you're talking about something else.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 04.
It's gonna have to change at some point. Copyright. CBS copy. I know, that was hilarious. That was like within the last few weeks, I think. I tried to one time, but it said it would take days. Huh. Wait, what? Wait, what would take days? Deorbiting? Well,
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
okay, like this planet does not have a blue semicircle around it. This planet does. That means it's landable, and I believe these like vertical lines indicate that there are settlements or some kind of base there. So if it doesn't have, well, first of all, if you're not playing Horizons, because you can play Elite Dangerous without playing the Horizons update, then you can't land anywhere. Then it also has to be a landable body. Is there a word that means planet that refers to planets and moons? I thought it was planetoid, but that's like a large asteroid. So Horizons, landable surface, and the only way really to get in orbit is to use the Super Cruise assist. Otherwise you're just direct, and you can, it's not like Kerbal Space Program with the realistic physics, and everything relies on orbital mechanics. You can pretty much point at where you want to go and go there. Although that last place, it seemed like the base was going around the planet pretty fast. Starport services. This is the wrong ship. I don't want to use this ship. I just wasted a bunch of time. because we're in the Asp Explorer, right? Yes. So now I'm sorry. Hope you don't mind wasting time, because that's what we're doing. So now I've got to fly all the way back to here to trade ships, because this place doesn't have a livery or a starship, starport thing. Yeah. So that's fun, right? I don't see the... Yeah, how would you like to have that in your sky? Seems like that would be deadly. And it's closer than it looks, because it's very small.
Frameshift drive charging.
You don't have to hit the escape vector, but...
2, 1, engage.
Approach slow and shallow angle. That way you don't get pulled from Super Cruise. I don't remember it actually costing more money, but I don't remember how much I paid either, and I thought I got it from one of the discount sites, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, if you're... Yeah. That's right. If you're not in Super Cruise, if you don't have your frame shift drive active, you know, with these vertical lines that go along the side, then yeah, that's a long way to go, and I think your top speed is going to be between 200 and 400 meters per second. It doesn't actually say, it's just a number. I've assumed it's meters per second. I wonder if that's Orion. Nah. Okay, so that was it right there. So we'll use Super Cruise Assist, and we'll almost point at it. So just trying to see where the white dwarf is. So it sounds like the name of a fantasy novel. That makes sense that it would say 2 days then, because you're... Yeah. I may have gotten it when it was on sale straight off of Steam, but I definitely remember looking at the two I usually look at, CD Keys and Instant Dash Gaming. But I looked at them again recently, and it was a little bit confusing because one of them had a pretty good deal, but it wasn't clear if it included Horizons or not. Yeah, you can definitely pay full price for it. And then based on where you're accessing Steam from, you may get a different price as well. Yikes. That can't be right. I just bought 3 more games tonight I may never play because, was it Bethesda? I think it was Bethesda was having a sale. And they were like $1.49 each. Spent $10 PS credit on Star Trek dynamic themes. Oh, so it's just like UI and menu items? That would look pretty cool, I imagine, if they did it halfway right. Sort of a next-gen look, I'm hoping. Okay, so you have the base game for... Well, I don't know how it said you were going to land if you don't have horizons. Because it was my understanding you can't even land without horizons. Am I wrong about that? Yeah, we're close enough now. Let's see. Whew, too many tabs, too many tabs. It's also possible that I got it from a different discount site, because when I really want something and I can't quite find the price I want, I'll keep looking. So CD keys has Elite Dangerous PC, and you need PS4 version, right? So that ain't gonna work. And then instant gaming. I don't see a PS4 one there either. I see a Elite Dangerous Xbox, but that's $30, $27.84, and it's not clear if it includes Horizons. $400 billion star systems. That's more than I thought. I thought it was, yeah. I was thinking 400,000, but yeah, I missed it by orders of magnitude. Does it say? Yeah, I'm not sure how many of those are explored. Devotion, and it has Chinese culture and folklore, and that's why I wanted to get it, but they pulled it because the devs said, because the devs are anti-poo. Wait till next summer PS5 comes out and hope there's a sale. Could be, yeah. Yeah, I was just looking at a game. I think it was similar to that. I think it was called Amazing Culture something. We go to store, and then followed, because it begins with A, it'll be right at the top. Amazing Cultivation Simulator. That's the one I got my copyright strike from yesterday. Are we there yet? I thought it said 27 seconds. Oh, the planet had too much gravity. I'm almost better off driving away and then towards. Get away from that mass. At least we're speeding up. Oh, okay. 0.42% of the... Okay, yikes. And when they say mapped, I'm assuming they mean turned in for discoveries, not strictly planetary mapping. I imagine that's even smaller. Anti-poo is anti-Xi Jinping. I think only 1 or 2% of systems that explored poo is derogatory reference to. Yeah, because he does look a little like Winnie the Pooh, I guess. Maybe that's the reason. Saw someone playing Chinese parents the other day. That's why Winnie the Pooh and some Disney stuff is censored. You really have to be careful what you're curious about when you are in China, or else you'd get put in those concentration camps. They put the well, you would probably get put in different ones, but because if they're intending to let you out, they don't want you to talk about that shit. All right, where's my target? It's this way. New drive technology. Oh, going too fast. So this is, yeah, I probably shaved 5 minutes off even though I got distracted. Oh, man. Yep. Maybe when you buy an iPhone, you should have to take a call from a Uyghur. Listen to them explain their situation. Boom. Is it on this side? Just so we can switch ships and go back to where we just came from. Check, 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 check. There's no up. Turn the headlights on. What? That little delay was kind of weird. Did you hear some Chinese company is suing Apple because they claim Apple ripped off Siri and claim they made it first when in fact the Chinese company is the one who ripped them off? Yeah, I had not heard that. So surprised. The world is depressing. I don't think we have. You never hear about it anymore. It's weird. You heard about it more while, well, Qwent, I don't. You're talking about the detention camp, but they're not going to close the Marine base probably until we have normalized relationship with Cuba. It's kind of weird that we maintain this little middle finger to Fidel Castro when, you know, what do we really get out of it? Just that chest thumping. When I lived in Japan, you could walk 100 yards off base and there'd be stores that were just lined with VHS tapes that were just copies of feature films. You know, copyright violation. Not even violation, just blatant. It's the kind of thing that copyright laws should combat. But I think in the 3 years I was there, they stopped doing that, probably because of change in relationship. Storage ships, Diamondback Scout, that's the one. That's the one we want for this. Why is it taking so long? Well, whose picture was that? Oh, wait, Was that just like a fashion advertisement? I guess so. What does this say? Well, we will never know until next time. Eagle Mark II. Doesn't really matter. Just curious. Oh, maybe it's clothes that you can buy in the ARC store. That would make sense. Whoosh. It's kind of weird to think that the artificial G's there would be so much higher than the artificial G's there just because it's that much farther from the center of rotation. And we're still mass locked, and this does not have a wake scanner, I don't think. Nope. I have weapons? Oh, that's right, I was too lazy to take them off. And we're unlocked. But as far as the detention center at Gitmo, I would assume that it's still active. And that it has just become an oubliette until someone significant takes an interest. And it's kind of weird. With Trump in charge, you'd think that maybe there's just too many things to complain about, but you'd think that the left-leaning media would use that as something else to attack him on. Crab for dinner? Nice. Nice slow turn. $30 minutes, geez. crab. I haven't had crab in a long time. I used to get it any time we'd go to a restaurant that would serve it. Alaskan king crab. I think the last time I did, I could smell it 2 minutes before it got to the table. And it was a little unappetizing. I remember they wanted to move the prisoners but had nowhere to put them. Yeah, everybody was not in my backyard. There's, what's that in? Yeah, NIMBY. An acronym. I remember Yang using that quite a bit. Everybody thinks this is a good idea, but you get all this NIMBY resistance. I'm still thinking about roti or Thai food. We've got a Vietnamese restaurant in town that has this amazing pork and vermicelli noodle dish. It's practically what everyone orders when they go there. They've got like 40 numbered menu items, might be more than that, but 90% of their business is that one. Well, that and the one, it's like the one before it is without egg roll, spring roll, and the one I'm talking, so you can get it with spring roll. And between those two, I'm still too far away for this. Speed it up a little bit. Although the way I'm going, that's going to possibly take me too close to the star. Alright, let's try. I don't know what else to talk about. Yeah, I mean, we talked about some sad stuff, and it's just like, I don't know that I have anything to offer. And it's so depressing. Middle Eastern. I haven't had a lot of Middle Eastern food. I've had some North African, like Tunisian. That was pretty good. But again, it was in Southern California, so most foods that you buy, even the most authentic restaurant, is going to be sourced from American sources, which is going to influence how it's prepared and how it ends up. What? No takeout since March? Jeez, we've had pizza more times. Yeah, maybe 20 times at the most. Maybe once a week. I remember there was a... Jeez, it's scaring me over here. There's a decent Thai restaurant in Angeles City. I did cut the throttle, right? Oh, it's still trying to speed me up. What was that alert? Jay Holloway, welcome. Oh, thanks for the host. Look at this planet. Someone should dust. Finally figured out how OBS... Cool. I am really bad about all that stuff. It was like the other day, King Akira reminded me to raid someone as I was wrapping things up. I was like, I think you and I are the only ones watching my channel on Twitch right now, but okay. Just for me, it's almost all about YouTube. That's where most of the activity, interaction is. Plus, I've got the long-term, arguably permanent archive. There's no takeout restaurants in France? Or maybe you're just in a part of France where there's no takeout? 20 confirmed cases, so going to... Oh, well, yeah. I haven't checked in over a week, but in my smaller area, I think we have surpassed 2,000. So it's definitely more than 1,000, and I think we've had like 12 deaths. So it doesn't seem that bad. We've been pretty lucky. And it's weird because there's a lot of redneck and Fox News influence here. So, resistance to mitigation efforts, masks, distancing. Oh, I missed something there. Tried zebra in South Africa. It's like steak. I'd be a little worried that it would smell like horse, but... a little... Yeah, on a higher gravity planet, I would not want to do that. And we're still 4 clicks up. We're 4.5 clicks from our destination. I like the little keyboard.
Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 06.
5,000 per day. Well, at least it's a constant rate and not a increasing rate. But maybe that's just as much as they can test. Can't keep up with the demand. Yeah, I really don't know what the national rates are. I don't watch it that closely, but it was pretty bad in New York, and then Georgia, where they were actively resisting mitigation efforts institutionally, like the governor was again, and just like next thing you know, outbreak spreading like wildfire, and you have to resist that urge, that I told you so urge, like got what you deserve. It's just it's an instinct, and it's really not flattering. City had 800 cases this week. Yikes! Live in the capital, so we have... Yeah, and with that close quarters, and I don't know if you guys still have the shanty towns in town, but I imagine once it got in there, just everybody. That would be so hard to not quarantine, but distance. "50 kilometers away." I believe it. I mean, they have mayonnaise. They have pommes frites. I don't even know what McDonald's calls French fries in France. Yeah, it's pretty... In the US, it's called usually McDonald's or Mickey D's. And in Japan... Sorry, itchy ear canal. In Japan, it's makudonarudo, which is just fun to say. Engineer me. Was it the power plant? I think it was. Yeah, low emissions. So do we... Well, I thought I'd finished this step. I guess not. Oh, this is what I needed the irregular for. So I don't even know if... Okay, we're probably good for stage 4. And this character doesn't have experimental effects available, or maybe they're just not available for power plants, I'm not sure. Two. 3. 4. 5. I took a bigger chunk than I thought it would, so 6 is enough. Nope. 7. So you get diminishing returns. So this is fully upgraded. Alright. And hopefully that is the last we see of Marco Qwent. Now we need to go back to the other place that we just came from, change ships again, and then we can proceed on to Professor Palin, who, yeah, all right, Patterson, lock, galaxy map, bookmark, probably went right past him. I don't see him. Okay, well, that's something. I guess I'll have to look up where to go for that. In the meantime, let's get started. Mackie.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Maybe it's just Marco that doesn't have the experimental. I'll land again. No big. Actually, I can probably break it. There we go.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 06.
This is one weird elevator.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints.
If we go to power plants, and you can see experimental effect is grayed out and experimental effect is none. So can't do that. Same there. Same there. And then if we go to power distribution or power distributor, there is an experimental effect. Oh, no, there's not. But it says none. High charge capacity power distributor. I think you just can't get them from Marco. You have insufficient resources. Maybe that's the problem? But showing, okay, let me look at the power plants again. Showing all grayed out. And it stays grayed out. Oh, not there. But it also says experimental effect none. What? I think I'm learning something. Alright, monstered, oversized, reinforced components increase power output at the cost of increased mass, thermal spread, additional thermal conduits, and radiator solutions integrated across the module. Keep balanced thermal load, increased cooling potential. So better heat efficiency, which is what I would want for this build. Okay. Is it that you unlock the experimental effect as you finish the upgrade? Thermal spread 0.2. Also 0.2. Okay, so that doesn't quite make sense, but if we look here, it's grayed out. If we look here, okay, well, I will get that then. So when it says experimental effect none, that just means I don't have any in place, I'm guessing. What does stripped down do? Less mass? It could be good for the Explorer. Alright, I definitely learned something. Kiefer, gotta go for dinner. We'll be back in a few if you're still streaming. Cool, I'll probably be here a while. Check experiment, upgrade, low emissions. That kind of makes sense. Oh yeah, crab. That would be mighty nice.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Shields online.
And you can't advance it. It's yes or no. Yeah, it's binary. So I'm glad you caught me on that. I thought you were wrong, but I trusted you. In a way. I'm glad I did. So I don't know.
Landing gear retracted.
When I was at Martuk,
Restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
let's get going. Mass lock clear.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So right now my heat is 28%. Pulling away from the planet might make it higher, and we're already down to 21. Probably should have gone more vertical. All right, holding steady at 19%. So it should be a little bit harder to target. at that lower heat, if I understand how that works. And I'm not sure that I do. Calm. Oh, attack chicken. Welcome. Breathe in all that fresh space air. So we finished with, what's his name? Marco Qwent. So now we need to start thinking about Professor Palin. And I got the invite for him, but I guess I didn't activate the bookmark or something. Invitation from Marco Qwent. Huh. Because I got something that listed 3 engineers. Okay, so that was the invitation. So I thought, having discovered the other ones, that I would have bookmarks, but I guess not. Aha! Todd the Blaster. So Palin, home system unknown. You gained access to Professor Palin. Okay, so obtained a maximum distance from your career start, 5,000 light years. And I know that I had over 3,000. But whatever, it's cool. I guess we're going on a road trip in our favorite rocket ship, going through the skies in the Asp Explorer. I'm not even sure what my starter system was. Oops, this way. No, I don't have the Guardian FSD booster. It might be nice to be able to jump 55 instead of 45. And I want to get it eventually, but if I remember right, the hoops you have to jump through to get it, I don't remember. I just felt like I wasn't ready or willing to do that. In the right hand, Penelope panel. Wait, commander stats in the right hand. Oh, that'll be my home system. I thought it was a flat 10 light years, no matter what. Let's see, 4. Check your commander stats in the right-hand panel.
Lincoln, Tango, Romeo, Alpha. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 3-1. Automated approach engaged.
System factions, reputation. Not sure where to check. I'm doing something right. Oh, in Codex? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because in Codex you have the Codex about everything and the Codex about you. I've only spent 10 million on ships? That seems low. Maybe that's rebuys? Total claim cost? No, that's rebuys. Current assets. 5 insurance claims, yeah. Combat crime. Max distance from start, 4,000. So close. Yeah, if I had read ahead, you know, instead of just going with where I was, I probably would have gone ahead and gone the extra distance. Well, is there anything worth going to that's... I kind of don't want to go to something because... Yeah, we've been here. It's over here. We could try to go somewhere over here in Vulcan Gate. That would probably be 5,000. That would save time. Do I want to do that? I think that's a decision best left till later. But I think for the trip out, I'll probably want to just haul ass. Yeah, it's the kind of thing you kind of need to know ahead of time, because if you're not going to do that, then you'll want to map Earth-like terraformables. But if you are going to do that, then that would be a complete waste of time other than practice. Although you can still collect materials and get codex entries. Why are we here? I forgot why I came here. Oh, because I need to switch ships. Whoa, 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 whoa. There she is. Is there anything I want to do while I'm here? I'm almost maxed out. That's a pretty good paying courier job. Hostile ships may be sent against you. 500,000 pays pretty well. Yeah. I did, when we went to the Sanguinus sector. Alright, well, this is a waste of time. I don't think I need to change anything. I should have made sure that I had heat sinks. I think I can synthesize them if I don't. Oh, here's how we do that. Heat sinks 1/2.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Regulate your speed until free of
So we're good there. Alright, and there's no wakes nearby anyway. Okay, let's just get out of the way. Oh, so close. I wish I'd have been a little bit quicker. I could have had a screenshot set up.
clear of the station limits. Goodbye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
Alright, LP. Thanks again
1, engage.
for yesterday, and thanks for keeping us company today. And reminding me, or telling me to get that engineering, I already forgot what that's called. Alright, so let's take a look at the map. And I don't really know what my starter system is. Maybe that was in the codex. Oh, that's interesting. So that's Dab's Hope. Okay, unspectacular. Session log, and I don't think I can go to the beginning. Maybe I can, but it would take forever. So stats, multi-crew, crew, crafting, search and rescue passengers, exploration, balance, combat. Kind of surprised it doesn't say what. Well, everyone has the same starter system, don't they? So I could probably just look that up. But once I get out there, I can also check here to make sure that I've got the distance. Crab. Okay, so let's start here and go up. And I might have okay, that's minimized. I don't really need to see trade routes. They don't really help me other than figuring out where is active. So those are all there. It looks like I have everything selected. Haven't done that. Yeah, it might be too distracting. Alright, so if we go to power play, don't really care, realistic. Alright, I guess this is going to show everything. Just go up. Totally thin out a little bit. What's this one? And that is 300, so that'll take us less than 10 jumps, I think. Looking at that again. Oh, is that a white dwarf jump? Eh. It's a little thinner up here. Wow, this place looks like it probably doesn't get a lot of attention. Oh, so okay, so that's not that. But like once you got out there, where would you go from there? I get the sense that it's not showing all stars. But it's my understanding that the farther you get from the plane of the galaxy, the more neutron stars you're likely to encounter. Yesterday, I started the trip out to Colonia to visit Etienne Dorn. Still not sure of the best way to collect the escape pods he requires. I haven't heard of that. I'm assuming he's an engineer? 700, that might be too far, but alright, well, we'll get started.
Frameshift drive charging.
Escape pods.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I can't remember if I got an escape pod from a salvage or a search and rescue, but I did find one once, and it was like my first week of the game. Oh, please tell me this is a neutron and not a white dwarf. Alright, orbital lines. These haven't been mapped. This was one jump from Sirius, and these haven't been mapped. Okay, that's mapped. And somebody lives there. Alright. And there's a space station. Cool beans. But how do I know? My orbital lines are on or off. Oh, am I?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Run away! Luckily, we were far enough away from the center. Slow down. Why? I don't see any. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's see. Next target. Bobbus. Not to be confused with Barabbas. Oh man, we're going to go through the jet cone again. I think we're good.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, more neutrons are galactic center. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then it should be faster to make a trip towards the galactic center than any given direction.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, I think I'm maxed out.
Fuel scooping complete.
I was like, why isn't the number changing? Well, that's what we should do then. We should plan on going, instead of towards Vulcan's Gate, we should plan on going towards the galactic core. We get more neutron star jumps. Save some time.
Drive charging.
Our local government health assistance was plagued with corruption. Too billion worth of stolen apparel. What? In the Philippines? Yeah, it's not much better. Corruption just works differently here. In Colonia, there's a megaship where you use a batch. Oh, hatchbreaker limpets. It throws out loads of escape pods. Oh! Well, that seems like the thing to do.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Did I honk? I don't recall.
Frameshift drive charging.
Come Berenice?
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
You were telling me about a very similar scandal a week or two ago, probably 2 or 3 weeks ago. I'm wondering if it was the same branch of government or same incident.
Fuel scooping.
Whoa, that's a lot of throttle.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, peso. That's in dollars? No, peso.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, then, I suppose the question is, how did they catch them? I mean, it shouldn't... Basically, if this is a common practice, then all purchases should be public record. And not require an audit or special access.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Whoa. Hello, galaxy. Not so far away. Yeah, but if it was public record, then any watchdog group, like one watchdog group that was big enough could have multiple people checking overlapping areas of interest. That, I don't know. Probably not that simple.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not going to have time to honk. I think I already did, but
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
1 trillion back then. That's crazy. You wouldn't think there'd be that much money in the Philippines over a 10-year period. But well, okay, yeah, some of that would have been outside influence. Ooh, Two Mass? Okay, that is an interesting name. I hope I don't have to memorize it.
Frameshift drive charging.
All those shoes.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't remember. Did they flee to America? I think they did. And then I can't remember if they were extradited or harbored or if there was some kind of long, drawn out process. You know, like when the Shah of Iran came to the US and we straight up harbored him because, you know, he was our puppet.
Fuel scooping complete.
So the government we have in Iran today is a reaction to US meddling.
Frameshift drive charging.
That makes more sense, 10 billion.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Billions and billions. But that was 10 billion US? Yeah. It was kind of a big deal.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. And the generals and the
4,
shipping magnates and
1. Engage.
not quite or North Korea, but you know, not really an exemplar government.
Fuel scooping.
There it is. Definitely going to want that on if we encounter any more white dwarves.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Hello!
4, 3, 2.
What time is it there?
Engage.
Magandang gabi. Man, so much I've forgotten how to say.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
So I guess that was the appropriate greeting.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I can't remember how to say good day. Or I think it was beautiful day actually, but I probably have my Tagalog book around here somewhere, or buried in a box. Yeah, some of my books didn't make it past the mildew, so that's a little...
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping. Fuel
Close
scoop
enough.
disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So you remember umaga, masarap,
4,
mainit,
2, 1. Engage.
which is hot, right? And then, or is it maliit? I can't remember what that means. I'm probably going to say something embarrassing at some point. Sige na. Masarap is delicious.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, wait. What was... I think I knew just kidding, but I can't remember. And then I knew cold, or was... Lokolang? That sounds different than what I remember. Yeah, there was someone in Germany who was commenting on my Smetana video in German, and so I was using Google Translator to translate that, and it worked out all right, I think.
Charging.
But that was kind of fun.
Ready to engage.
Oh, throttle up.
4, 2, engage.
Is it? What's Ayoko? Is that I don't like it?
Fuel scooping.
And if I may tell on myself a little bit, most of this I learned
Fuel scoop disengaged.
by frequenting drinking establishments that catered to American servicemen. But also in Japan, there were a lot of bars that imported Filipina
Drive charging.
to sell drinks, or whatever you want to call it. Don't want. Ayao.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. I was thinking it was more of a yo than a ya. That makes... That seems... My memory is okay with that. That which is true is also comfortable enough.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Complete.
Fuel scooping complete.
Get that star behind us a little more. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oo.
4,
Totoo.
2.
Masaaring totoo. Which I think is like kind of a weird, coy or archaic way of saying it could be true. Or it could be really true.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
What's this system look like? Looks like I was not the first person to decide to go straight up from Sirius. I tried to transfer from Russian to English. It was lemon drops, but Google translated as lemon parachutes. And then
Frameshift drive charging.
Ma'aaring means maybe or could be, if I'm not mistaken.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
What is that? Oh, I think we're really close to a planet. Or close enough. 4,000. I don't understand why that has circles around it. Does it just have that much gravity? Helium-rich gas giant. I don't know that I've seen that before. Well, obviously not. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen that before. Certainly not in this sector, but possibly not anywhere. It wasn't up here. There it is. Was this geological or biological? Geological. You could hear the wind. there's still more there. Oh, there's actually signals here. Seems weird. Why wouldn't there be signals? Because it's kind of far from civilization. Oh, that's a nice understatement. Of course, I don't know. Yeah, was it merely a scold? The joke is, wow, that's a lot of atmospheres. The joke is yeah, flagging overpricing, not flagging overpricing. He didn't tell on himself. That's a good planet. That's a high metal content world? Oh, I see. It has a ring and a high metal content. Interesting. Also high metal content with a ring. A cool little system. Which way was I going? That's where I came from. This could be... Nope. I was going to say this could be that gas giant. It looks like we have at least 2 more gas giants in this system. Another ringed high metal content. Something there. Another helium-rich gas. This place is different than pretty much everywhere I've been before. What was that? No. So there's still gas giants, but no more rocky or icy. So they're going to be lone gas giants. Another helium-rich gas giant. So whatever there is, could be off-axis. There's something. No, just a ripple. Getting arrows. There we go.
System scan complete.
Was that 3 or 4 gas giants with water-based life? Alright. Curiosity satisfied, I suppose. Did I scoop yet? I didn't scoop yet. Oh, no, no. Why does this have these concentric circles around it? It's planet 10. Ooh, that's different. Wait, this is a moon of that? Oh yeah, because that's practically a star. Class-wide dwarfs are the coolest of the brown dwarfs. Interesting. And then helium-rich gas giant have a greatly inflated percentage of helium. And then here's planet 10. But I don't know why those circles are around it. It's kind of weird. Now, as for the sun, looks like it's this way. Or is it to the right? There we go. I'm assuming the scoop is on the bottom.
Fuel scooping.
Oh wow, check out this.
Fuel scooping complete.
Maybe, no, because it was Planet 9 that had that was a star, a brown dwarf. I don't understand why this has the circles around it. The blue circles. I mean, is that the gravitational influence? Oh yeah, that's 8. I thought, now I'm just confusing myself. Let's get out of here before I start asking too many questions.
Frameshift drive charging.
A face mask was found in a chicken nugget. How do you get a face mask in a chicken nugget?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because a chicken nugget's like that, and the face mask is like that, unfurled, plus the strings. I don't get it. UK, but still disgusting. Yeah, pretty much.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I kind of get the sense that the amount of fuel you use in a jump is not direct. The distance is not directly proportional to the amount of fuel that's used. It seems like a jump that's 46 light years uses noticeably more fuel than a jump that's 44.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just bought the game and it's really fun. Welcome, Smoke Trees. Fake news. Yeah, I definitely have to question the nugget thing. How do you get a mask in a nugget? So it couldn't have been a whole mask? But even, how do you get part of a mask? And the chicken nuggets, I mean, it could have been in the box. I think I'm here. It could have been in the box, but not actually in the nugget, because the nuggets are usually processed at a plant, or manufactured, basically. And then the McDonald's just deep fries them and
Complete.
puts them in the cardboard container. All right, so where are we going to go from here? Because I believe, oops, I believe we finished our trip. I'm glad you're having fun with the game. I like it too. When I got it, I was telling everybody on Discord that I would probably be playing this game more, but I wouldn't be streaming it because I'm not that good at it, and the things that I like to do are kind of boring, you know, just driving around, mapping, discoveries. But then a lot of the time, the way it worked out a lot was the time that I had to stream and the time that I had to play were the same time, so I started streaming it, and so far it hasn't really been much of a letdown. what if we go right over here? Let's see, how far is this from where we are? 7,000, so we don't really need to go that far. So maybe here? Just past the corner? What was that one right there? That'll work. 6,000. So we... jacked up. Google articles. What's that article about? BBC reported face mask definitely in the nugget. That's weird. I'm going to... Can I click on that? I don't think my Twitch is up to date, but maybe I can copy paste. BBC.com. Face mask found in chicken nugget in Aldershot. And based on what I'm seeing, I kind of suspect that what happened is a mask fell in with the part of the process where the chopped chicken gets assembled into compressed nuggets, and it's not a whole mask, but there's definitely fabric there, and then I'm sure it goes into details how they're sure exactly what's going on. So let me share that. Did that show up on YouTube? I don't think it did. Yeah, I'll just put it in the YouTube chat. Did that transmit? It's 209 of 200 possible characters. How much of that? Okay, I can cut it off from the question mark, and that should work. Yeah, that's pretty yucky. Don't share. Yeah, I'm not going to read any more of it, but there's the link. Mask was grinded up in meat grind, something like that. Yeah, that's based on the state of what's left of the mask. That's my guess. I swear, as the days go by, the news articles are starting to sound more and more like onion. What's it, Mark Twain? Poe's Law, I think it's called, where something about there's no fact or news report or idea so satirical that someone won't identify it as true. 5,600. All right, we'll set that as the destination. It might be too far. Yeah, it's too many jumps. Oh. Maybe. Woo woo. All right. And what I meant to do was to see if there was something north of that. Is that our destination? That seems to go down quite a bit. See if I can go here instead. Oh my god. Am I remembering that right? Poe's law? Is an adage of internet culture stating that without a clear indicator of the author's intent, it is impossible to create parody of extreme views so obviously exaggerated that it cannot be mistaken by some readers for a sincere expression of the views being parodied. And Nathan Poe was the originator. Without a winking smiley or other blatant display of humor, it is utterly impossible to parody a creationist in such a way that someone won't mistake for the genuine article. Believe that. Yeah. I'm still hungry, even after hearing that, but it was weird because it was like, I was getting ready to stream. I was like, all right, I'll eat something so I won't be hungry. And it's like, well, I'm not hungry, but I still want to eat. I hate that feeling. Maybe a little chocolate. Oh, maybe I could have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Maybe cut it in half, save half for later. Maybe, you know, the half fold, the bread taco with the, or, you know, maybe I had a hot dog, but, you know, it was, and a big salad, and before that, and something else before that. So I ate enough. But I still felt like I wanted to eat more. You used the past tense, so I assume that she has stopped eating the chocolate.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Deba, it's I got the impression that Deba was like,
Disengaged.
yeah, we got enough. That Deba was just a way of like asking for agreement. Like, know what I mean? Or right? I knew this woman from New Jersey. We were in drug dog school together back at Lackland Air Force Base. And she would end pretty much every sentence as a statement with the word right. Like she was agreeing with herself.
Ready to engage.
Am I not throttled?
4, 3, 2,
I found it slightly unsettling. Just the cultural difference, I suppose. What was her name? Karen, and she had like a Hispanic last name. Like Vasquez. It might have been Vasquez, it might not have been Vasquez. Oh! The corona appears to be pixelating along the bottom. Kind of weird. Oh, it's like the, it wasn't the corona, it was like the dirt on my canopy glass. This might not be scoopable. 62, yeah, we're heating up and not scooping, so I'm going to assume this is not a, oh, I kind of remember this being a brown dwarf or something to that effect. Yeah, these are not scoopers. Shall we go? Did I honk?
frameshift drive charging.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. wow, I missed a bunch.
4, 3, 2,
Nope, I just missed a chunk. Oh. Yeah, some people are like that. Able to disassociate. She should probably go into medicine. I didn't see what kind of star this was, but if it has an exclusion line, yeah.
fuel scooping.
Well, I guess even the brown dwarfs would have an exclusion line because you can get close enough to them that they'll drop you out of frame shift. Then you'll be sorry.
Fuel scooping complete.
Did I honk already? I pretty much do it habitually and then forget. Slow down for what? You slow down. I got places to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Miles to cover.
Four, three, two,
Like something's biting.
engage.
Like an ant bite. Back of my knee. But no. Weird random pain. My kids. There was some sort of thing about
Fuel scooping.
dabbing versus dabbing is evil, or I don't remember. But these years later, it stuck with them.
Complete.
And Mark gets kind of upset if you dab, even in jest. I like a good little funny dab. You know, it's inconsequential, in my opinion.
Frameshift drive.
Has so many cultural norms, it's more interpretation than actual substance.
Four, three, two, one.
Earth, be lower. Is that the words? I don't remember. If I ever knew. Kind of sounds like below us. Here's another one with the circles. 44.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Something up here. I don't know, it just seemed kind of weird. And then I got carried away. Swept away by my own enthusiasm. I was my own undoing. So A3, I think. Yeah, A3. What is interesting about A3 if we look on the system map? The strength of different kinds of paper. Will it work as a project? Bond paper, Oslo paper, Manila paper, crepe paper, poster paper. How will you be testing? Shearing force, if you grab both ends and pull apart, or if you hold both ends and then put a weight on. See, this is A, right? So this is A3. It's big enough, Freaky Bob. It's big enough that it quite possibly has a high gravity field, and it's kind of close. Maybe that's why. This is just high metal content, right? I guess we'll have to ask Freaky Bob if we really want to know. And it looks like it's tidally locked. Why is this one turning and none of these others are? Curiouser and curiouser. What's this one? Also high metal content. Alright, we'll move on. Every now and then you have to stop and smell the planets.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then how will that benefit society?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You could also take the ends and roll it. No, that wouldn't quite work. Maybe if you did it, yeah, take the ends, roll it, sellotape the ends so you got a cylinder, and then put that between bookends or something like that so that there's no space. And then how much, well then how, since it's round it would be hard to balance anything, but like how much weight before the strength of the paper gives. But again, you know, how's that help society? Oh, this one's green. Why is this exclusion line green, I wonder? Is this some kind of weird star? Thanks for the follow, Nylar.
Fuel scooping complete.
I thought you were already following. Not that I can really trust this to keep track of things. K-class. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
What light color temperature is best for growing plants? Of course, that would be... I'm not quite sure how your question format, fill in the blank thing would work with that.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, okay, cool. I knew the name looked familiar. Deep Space Nine, is that what that is?
Fuel scooping.
Wouldn't Grand Nagus be a better name?
Fuel scooping complete.
I don't recognize the Nylar Karag name. Is it one of the oh, I can't even remember their names now. Jim Hadar?
Frameshift drive charging.
Garrick sounds familiar. Was he the Cardassian that was the tailor? Ah! I don't know how I remembered that. Actually, when I first started working at the TV station, 20 years ago, whatever. Whoa! Did you see that? That is craziness. I think that's probably picture worthy. Is there a better way to do it? Not really. I think I like the other one better. And if I fisheye it, it's going to change the shape of the bodies. Make them ovular. Is that a word? Ovular?
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Everything is right here, huh? Oh, it is a crazy system. 6 stars. I think that's a new max for me. Let's see. Look at the orrery. So A and C are close, apparently. And I think they're going to be ranked by mass, not proximity. But there's, oh no, if there's 2, so A and B will be together. Yeah, A and B are together, and that's where we are. And then C and D are probably together. And E. That's crazy. I kind of want to look at that. How far is that? 7,000 light seconds. Alright, let's give it about 2 minutes to figure out how long our travel time is going to be. Gary, he was interesting. And I don't think I've ever heard the actor interviewed. Oh, what I was saying, when I first started working at the TV station, we would air reruns of Deep Space Nine. And like, I hadn't really been into the show, but by airing it, I watched enough of it that I started to get into it. To me, it still wasn't as good as Next Gen, but it was substantive. Definitely. It was, and the politics were more to the fore. Seems like it won't be that long getting there. We're currently going 35C. Really? He did something. He was in, I think the movie was called Heaven and Earth. It was Orlando Bloom, the bastard son of a crusader, and his father comes back to pull him out of this village, and they go to Jerusalem, and his dad dies, and so he kind of takes over the mantle and gets involved with the politics there. It was really quite a good movie. I wouldn't swear that it was called Heaven and Earth. I might have to look it up here in a minute, but we're getting pretty close now. Although as we get closer to the mass, we're going to be slowing down substantially. But I think he was the right-hand man of Suleiman the Great, or something like that. Obviously on the Muslim side of the conflict. But he still seemed like a, well, it was a movie, but he was portrayed charitably, magnanimously. I don't know how you want to put it. He was not portrayed as a villain. Is that blue smudge one of the stars? Oh yeah, look at that. You see the orbital lines between them. I have to turn those off for my screenshot. Slow down, dum-dum. What if we rotate it like maybe, yeah, we don't want it flat. Let's put it at a little bit of an angle. Turn off the orbital lines. See what it looks like from outside. Closer. You're right, let's go closer. Although the angle we get as we approach this star is going to put those two closer together. So it might make for a worse picture. This might be about as good as that's going to get. That's too low. Kind of like the canopy just barely showing there. Maybe pull back a little bit. That's right. If I pull back a lot and then zoom in, that's too much zoom in? Yeah, and if I would flatten it, it would fit better. Up just a little, or maybe even a lot. All right, we got to flatten it a little bit. Pull just a little bit more. I think we got it. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, let's get out of here. I just came for the pictures. I can't wait to get them back from the photo mat. Jumpity jump. Sid City. Put that. Would you mind putting that in the link sharing in Discord? I don't know if I can make it every Friday. I might want to go once, but I like. Bashir was kind of an interesting. Was he? He was Deep Space Nine, wasn't he? But I got a feeling he was in another Star Trek as well. I don't remember now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was in that Orlando Bloom movie. I've recognized him in a couple of places, and the first time I saw him portraying an Arab, I was just like, "What's he doing portrayed?" Oh, yeah, because he probably is, but he just, you know, with the English accent and the fair skin in DS9, he just comes off as very white, very, well, yeah, very Western. Huh. That's kind of interesting. It makes me wonder if he's like clinging to lost glory, or if he just loves the genre and the series that much. I guess if I watched, I would probably figure that out pretty quickly. Excuse me. Let's see. I can't spell anything. Could have sworn it was Orlando Bloom. Kingdom of Heaven, that's what it was called. (2005). All right, let's jump. Am I not pointed the right way?
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm still kind of curious how far you could get if you just set throttle to max and just headed away from the star. Because your top speed would get up there, if there is a top speed. But I mean, if you got stuck, it's not like the fuel rats would come to save you. I guess you could, there might be a way to wing up with someone so they can jump directly to you. Probably not. I guess what you could do is you could just find a star that's only like a light year away and then start driving towards it. And then, you know, when you've got, if you get down to 10% fuel,
Fuel scooping complete.
you just jump the rest of the way. Did I honk? I'm not sure I care, but that last system was too interesting. I don't need another one of those. This one is adequately boring. Space travel boring? God, what's wrong with me? So jaded.
Frameshift drive charging.
That is dedication. Of course, it's easier to be dedicated in your youth. Is that true? It was for me. Like the, I can't remember if it was the Dennis Miller show or I think it was David Letterman. I think when David Letterman started his late show, which I believe was on NBC at the time,
Fuel scooping.
I watched every episode for like a month straight. You know, it was a destination for me.
Fuel scooping complete.
I think I just honked twice in a system that has just the star. Whoa! Psst, psst. Get a little bit close there. I'm sure I went about that the worst possible way.
Frameshift drive charging.
How far have we come? We can't check. Let's check the galaxy map after the next one, but let's see. I think we've made about 15 jumps, so not that far. 500-600 light years. Both Garrick and Bashir are my favorite characters. That's weird. What did you like about Bashir? Because for me, there's a temptation to dismiss him as like weak and just there for exposition, but he was definitely a little bit deeper and more layered than that.
System scan complete.
Kind of like Harry Kim.
Fuel
They didn't flesh Harry Kim out very well for a while. I think I watched less Voyager than Deep Space Nine.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm going to take your word for it. Yeah, and I can see why Garrick was interesting. He was the most complex character on the show. At least as far as competing tensions in his motives. And I'm assuming Facebook is working, but it's weird. The way Facebook reports its stats, you would think that it was where I'm the strongest, most successful, whatever you want to call it. Because it'll show like hundreds of views and interactions, but I think that's just people scrolling their feeds that somehow get it in there, or just that are in some way connected to the page, so that every time a video goes live, it counts as some kind of interaction, even if the people don't even know it's there. Yeah, I don't even remember how much I watched it. I kind of had to have it on, but I think I didn't pay very close attention to it while I was airing it.
Fuel scooping.
And then I think it was only like a month or two when we switched to episodes of The Nanny. And then I didn't watch that for a while either, but then I started to. It's
Fuel scooping complete.
it's kind of simple, but you know, if you just accept it as a fun-loving, simple romp, it was pretty good. What do we have here? I'm not going to map it, but I think I'm going to look. Ooh. Shiny. All right, let's select this one, and then I'm going to scan it. Alright, so we get the scanner out and then just whatever's right here. And it says it's a gas giant, but it's a water world. I suspected as much. Alright, moving on. I'm not going to take time to map that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Any recommendations on a new series to watch? I watched Designated Survivor. I started to get into that and just didn't stay with it. Money Heist, La Casa de Papel, Lucifer. Lucifer's fun. The Good Doctor, Sherlock 2. Oh, the Benedict Cumberbatch. I think there's only 9 episodes, right? But yeah, it was really good. I loved Altered Carbon, but you are too young to watch that. There's just way too much nudity and serious violence and sexual themes. But I mean, it was smart, well done. At least the season 1. Season 2, you could probably watch season 2, but it wasn't. I found it wasn't as intricate or interesting, and the character was different. Played by Anthony Mackie, I think his name is, Falcon from the Marvel movies. And he's good, but in that, I like the guy who played the main character in the first season. I liked his performance better, or his character. I liked the way he did the character better, and it should have been the same character. Anyway, so not Altered Carbon. The Good Place is kind of fun. Hannah, it's kind of violent, but I liked it. Trying to think. I've watched so much, I just haven't kept track of it. I should have done a better job of doing reviews after everything else. Oh, it's on Amazon. Good Omens. Good Omens is really good and really cute. And blasphemous. It's kind of blasphemous, but that's okay by me. The Boys. I liked The Boys quite a bit. I'm looking forward to season 2. I haven't seen the trailer yet, but it's also got some pretty graphic violence and very jaded look.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, and the Elizabeth Shue at the end of season 1, that was a little hard to take. I mean, it made perfect sense given the rest of the story, but still. I'm missing something. I haven't seen House of Cards. I'd probably like it. Preacher TV show. I started to watch the movie and I had a little trouble getting into it.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Facebook has autoplay, right? I'm not sure. When you scroll, stuff starts playing. Oh, that could be it. But then YouTube is the same way. If something, like especially on your phone, if you have your feed for YouTube up on your phone and you start scrolling and then you stop, then that autoplay will count however long you have there as the thumbnail advances. That's the secret to my success.
Fuel scooping.
I feel like I'm shouting because of these headphones.
Fuel scooping complete.
15 bodies. McNally. That's funny because there's an Atlas company named Rand McNally, so That would have been funnier if his name was Rand McNally and he had all these discoveries and potentially mapping.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder if it says when they were discovered by the player. That might be kind of interesting.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
A show I really liked. Well, I can think of two. Big Bang. I liked Big Bang Theory. How I Met Your Mother. Sharon liked that a lot. Parks and Recreation is pretty funny, and I love Ron Swanson. Nick Offerman. Oh, Devs. Devs. I can't remember which. It's on Hulu, but there are other ways to get things. It was really good, but I was going to recommend not Timeless. Timeless is okay. I'm a sucker for time travel shows. Timeless was pretty good in that regard. What's it called? Travelers, starring Eric McCormick. I liked that show quite a bit. It kind of got weird after the first season because they like had their story arc and they completed that story arc and then they needed a new story arc. So it was a little bit weird. Is this place not going to scoop? There we go.
Scooping.
And I've heard someone say, refer to Travelers as, I'll even watch Travelers, you know, referring to he watches sci-fi a lot. But I liked Travelers quite a bit. Another one, I think it's called Dark Matters.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's a little tropey. Spaceship, a bunch of people wake up from like a stasis sleep. They've all lost their memories. It turns out that all or most of them were criminals, the, you know, Galaxy's most wanted types. But now some of them have hearts of gold. Kind of, I don't know. So bad guys become good guys. And it really needed another season, but it got canceled. Oh, The Expanse, which I think you already know. And there was one more I had in mind. I want to say it begins with an O. No, Continuum. The first season of Continuum was really good. But again, it got to the end of that first season, and then that story arc was completed, so they had to come up with another story. So I think there were 3 seasons, and each season was different enough that there were some growing pains getting into the new season. Let's go ahead and jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Trekkie. Orville is better than Discovery. If that did that even need to be said? Orville is really good.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Best episode, yeah. I could probably watch Darmok over and over again. Friday tomorrow. I just noticed we'll attend the Sid City. Okay. Fringe. I think there's 2 different series called Fringe. One where it's like this scientist or researcher,
Fuel scooping.
and then he's got an assistant, and they take on a skeptic or something. I can't. But it was kind of creepy,
Fuel scooping.
a little bit, had a little bit of an X-Files feel to it. I started to watch that, and I think I liked it. Oh, and it refers to a lot of science history as well. So you're not quite sure what's fiction and what's nonfiction. Or maybe I'm confusing the other series that's called Fringe. Let's just assume I'm confused. Get this jump ready.
Frameshift drive charging.
Counterpart. Counterpart doesn't sound familiar. Well, I wasn't talking about torrenting, and your local laws may be different, but there is a Android app, so a lot of people run it on Raspberry Pis, an Android app called Kodi, Kodi, and legally the way it works in the United States is when you're streaming something, you're not actually making a copy of it, and therefore it's not a copyright violation. Just like on Twitch, for the most part, you're able to stream with copyrighted music, but if it's in your VOD, it'll get silenced. I think that changed recently, but I'm not sure.
Fuel scooping.
So anyway, with the Kodi, it accesses movies and TV shows and streams them, but doesn't create a copy. But it's also it's not highly reliable. Some stuff works great on, other stuff you can't get it to work at all. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. Timba, his arms wide open. Shaka, when the walls fell. His sails unfurled. Yeah, that and the one where Picard is like in a downloads this memory of this long dead culture, and there's a little flute, and that one was pretty good. All this stuff is Apple. I don't know what it would cost to get a Raspberry Pi, but I doubt Kodi is available in the Apple Store, as it's open source and they don't like that. And I don't like Apple for pretty much that reason.
Scooping complete.
I think I saw. Oh yeah, Crunchyroll. I think I've seen Black Clover on one of the services. I can't remember which, but I didn't watch it. Crunchyroll. Yeah, a lot of Crunchyroll you get. I think you can get it all for free, but then if you want the latest episode, sometimes you've got to pay the premium service. And anime addiction is really rampant. Oh wow. I liked Log Horizon.
Frameshift drive.
It says the idea where players get stuck in a video game, but then they only made, I think, 2 seasons of it, and it seems like it's more like
4,
they get
2, 1. Engage.
it seems like they get stuck in this world that the video game that they were playing is based on.
System scan complete.
I think I need new headphones because the way I talk in these is
Fuel scooping.
kind of weird. I keep hitting certain tones too hard. Boop, boop, boop. But it could also just be the way that I hear my own voice in these, or through them. Latest episode, you have to wait 1 week or get the subscription. Quantum Leap was fun. My mom loved it, and so I watched quite a bit of it with her when it was originally on TV. So when was that? In the 80s? Yeah, it was Quantum Leap and Miami Vice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about Continuum. I should probably watch it again. And there's all these sci-fi shows that get filmed in Canada and keep seeing the same actors. So it's kind of funny. It's like, wait, aren't you? Oh no, this is a different show. Is Scott Bakula a good actor? I don't know that that's true. I often felt on the series Enterprise that Sam Beckett had leapt into the captain. Couldn't tell the difference. You'd think the writing would be enough.
Fuel scooping.
Spellbinder. I don't know that I've seen that. Or heard of that.
Fuel scooping complete.
There's one out now. I think it's called Curse. Where a modern day woman fulfills the Arthurian legend of pulling the sword from the stone. That star sounds closer than it is. Did I honk? What's the point?
Frameshift drive charging.
Looks like there's a star off to the side here. Oh, it's way over there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't hate him. I couldn't get enough of T'Pol. I mean... But, you know, I like... It's like Spock, but sexy. You know, in a feminine kind of sexy way. Anyway... What's her name? Jolene Blaylock?
Fuel scooping.
It's a weird way to do it. It's working though.
Fuel scoop
Have you seen Video Game High School? I believe it was a YouTube series, but I think it's available somewhere else as well. I'm not sure. But I enjoyed it quite a bit.
drive charging.
And then along those lines, there's a movie called Chronicle by Josh Trank, the guy who made that horrible Fantastic Four movie, which he blames the problems with it on the studio. And there were some things to like about it, but it was not a smooth, fun watch. I don't know that I could recommend Fantastic Four other than to say go in with low expectations, because there wasn't, I don't know, like the acting performances were pretty good. He had good names in it, but
Fuel scooping.
it just did not work, or not well enough.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, I'm sure someone else could have played Archer. What's that guy's name? John Benjamin, who plays Archer on the Cartoon Network series.
Frameshift
Ah.
drive charging.
Dominique Keating. What role did they play? I don't even know if that's a male or female. There's a couple of seasons from Heroes. Oh, Hero. Yeah, I liked Heroes when it first came out. I don't think I watched the whole first season, but it was definitely interesting. But it was also kind of funny that one of the characters' names was Hero. I feel like I'm missing something here. Firefly, greatest TV series of all time. Seasons. Heroes Tim Kring. Reed. Malcolm Reed. I don't remember that. I definitely have seen at least 5 episodes of Enterprise, and they were probably towards the beginning. Is it just me, or is the galactic core getting denser, brighter?
Fuel scooping complete.
Not noteworthy. But I mean, there could be biologicals on one of those planets, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
Space Net Reavers. Yeah, they were Reavers. Yeah, speaking of Malcolm. Event Horizon vibes. Yeah, I didn't see Event Horizons. And it's like the, was it the first episode? I think it was the first episode that aired. They had Reavers. I don't remember if they were in the pilot, which didn't air until the series had been canceled, which weird. But they didn't play that much of a role
Fuel scooping.
in the series. There were like maybe 2 or 3 episodes they did, and then the movie, obviously, Serenity.
Fuel scooping complete.
But you gotta watch Firefly if you want that nerd cred. That's the rule. I didn't make it up. I just embraced it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I forgot to see what's going on here. Oh, what do we have here? We're definitely going to want to at least scan that. What's this say? Gas giant. That's a water world, and that's what that is. So, water world. What do we got over here? Rock a body. Rock your body. Oh my god. Umbrella Academy. So good. I love Klaus. I'm sorry I'm not gay, just for that fictional character. I would be there for him. Alright, let's move on, because I don't think anything else here is interesting enough to deal with. Okay. I almost jumped out of this system. Yeah. Umbrella Academy gets a little bit gory. Not too much, but I mean, there are definitely moments. It's almost 7 a.m. I gotta get a COVID testing between 11 and 1. I don't even want to open that can of worms again.
Fuel scooping. Fuel
Close
scoop
enough.
disengaged.
How many did it say were here? We've got 130 jumps left. 7. So this place is undiscovered. I don't think I'm going to do the self-destruct for the quick way back. Everything's going to be rocky and icy. Wait, what? Okay. We'll continue down this road. And that's the last one.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive.
So you have to go off the beaten path to find new places. But then no one is ever going to go there to see that you discovered them, because why would anyone go there? First season of Westworld was really quite good. I want to use the word phenomenal, but I don't want to oversell it, but it was really good. A lot of lechery in that as well. And then the second season does a good job of explaining
Fuel scooping.
the way the real profit in running Westworld, which is kind of like saying, you know, it's the real profit in running Amazon and having a,
Scooping complete.
what are those digital assistants called that listen to everything you say and record it and transmit it back to Amazon?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the real money is in knowing everything about you to predict how to get more money out of you through ads or services
3, 2,
or blackmail. Yeah, but how to manipulate people by knowing enough about them when they feel like they're, you know, their guards down because they feel like they're in this consequence-free environment. Alexa, I think that's right. The old people I work with that don't see so well,
fuel scooping.
it's like, you should probably get an Alexa so you can just say, Alexa, what time is it?
Fuel scooping complete.
It's like, and I think once you buy it, there's no service fee. It doesn't need to be. They're making money.
Frameshift drive charging.
On most people, just by knowing you better. Oh, I forgot to look at the system.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I also forgot that I wanted to see how far we'd come on the galaxy map. Echo Dot. Sounds... Do I know what that is? Not supposed to work in the Philippines? I would think. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why it wouldn't. I don't know if you can even see the orange line that I'm following. Yeah, so we have a ways to go. Okay, there's our destination. And remember, we went up quite a bit. So we're 10-15% of the way there. But I'm a little disappointed because I wanted to basically be up more. Let's see, can I select that? Blow, blow, blow. A lot of blow. Yeah, let's do it. See if it chokes like it did last time. Failed. Does it still have where I tried to go? All right, let's see if we can erase this one and then go up. Up, up. What is that? It's an interesting looking nebula. Echo Dot is an Alexa. Oh, basically device for Alexa only. That's exactly where I went for 5K. Oh, really? Though I just hit that corner. So yeah, so you'll discover another. It would kind of be nice to explore once I get into the sector so I can get more codex entries. This might be too far, too high north, whatever. I know I'm asking a lot. Lasai. Do I have a... I still have a destination. So I don't know where it's taking me. Accessing. Ooh, what's Hawking's Gap? Oh, it's a section or something. What? Why is that highlighted if it's way over there? Oh, it's just glitched. So who knows where Hawking's Gap is? I don't know. But yeah, we're heading somewhere over here. Honk. Scoop.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I guess it... Yeah, it has a learning algorithm. I'm surprised they don't have something like that that's mandatory in every Chinese home. How many bodies did it say? And there's nothing. Oh, wait, what was that? Earth-like and rocky, icy. There isn't really going to be anything terribly interesting here. One more.
System scan complete.
And nothing terribly interesting.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've seen those AI chatbots that had to be taken down because people teach them to be extremely offensive. That's funny. Hal wasn't evil. You got to watch 2010 to understand why Hal wasn't actually evil. Okay. That's end of journey music. Why is this the end of the journey? General AI
Fuel scooping.
is probably not a threat because it only does what it's told. It only wants what it's told to want. It doesn't have a subjective experience.
Fuel scooping complete.
So as long as you don't make vague parameters for its priorities, and its first priority to always be to stand down. Yeah, I mean, you still have the worst part about it is basically open software or rogue developer that can put in malicious priorities. Looks like something's missing. I'm not sure I care. Let's take a look at the scanner. See, there's no water worlds or Earth-likes, so, or ammonia, so we'll just go on to the next system, which I don't think is plotted anymore. All right. I guess I can keep going. So if you don't give a AI subjective experience, then it can't develop its own preferences. It can only go by the preferences you give it. It made its own language. Can't really rule it out, I guess. What is right here? Oh, that's Skybox. That's not. Yeah, let's see if we do this. Oh, maybe it's not Skybox. What is that? Okay, what was I seeing? I thought I saw... like a bright cluster of stars here. Oh, it's over here. I don't know if that comes through on the stream. When I zoom in that much, it disappears. So maybe I'm below it already? So weird. Ah, darn it. And there's that little nebula right there as well. Maybe I can click on it? Nope. No, it's down there. But when I zoom in enough, it disappears. It's probably a goose chase. There's nothing there. Let it go. This is difficult. So when I tilt down, it goes up. And then when I elevate, it comes down. So that's... I lose it there. This is tilting up, so if I come up a little bit, now it's way over here. Maybe it's like a dust mote in your eye, you know? Up, up, up. Of course, I keep getting the controls backwards too. Yeah, I lost them again. but I can't quite tell where they are. Every time I start to get closer, it seems like I'm just going in the completely wrong way. Oh, that was weird. Maybe they are in the skybox. Or maybe they're just really far outside the galaxy. I'm going to have to give this up before I completely lose it. Yeah, there's something. So it's pivoting around the blue circle. So when I pivot that way, everything goes away. It's too. I can't get it. If it's good, AI is going to be the end of humanity, whether it's good or bad. I don't know that that's true. I mean, there's obvious problems with it, but if it's good, technological progress will happen so rapidly, future humans won't resemble us. If it's bad, we all die. Yeah, it's kind of like, will we integrate it in a way so that we are experiencing our subjective experience with hyper reactive calculation, so that our objective understanding is off the charts, but we're still motivated by our subjective experience enough that we're still human. It's kind of hard to see how that'll go, especially when you consider different personality types will interpret the same information in different ways. Partisanship is, springs out of that. So this, I gotta let go of this and just start over. So it's kind of an interesting thought experiment. How much of us will be lost, or not even lost, but as our ability to retain information and process information increases, our objective ability to do that, store facts and compare them and analyze how they're related, versus our basically values, what's better than what feels better, what feels worse, what yeah, it's hard to, I just can't imagine if that would bring us together or drive us apart even more. That's kind of my concern there. Because if you look at the current state of affairs, over the last, let's just say 200 years, our access to objective, there's no stars here. Our access to objective information, the things that we learn, the shared experience, the shared information, and yet we're still horribly divided in our interpretation of that information. Yeah, it's just not populating stars here. That's why it won't plot the course. So let's just get a little bit closer, see if we can find anything here. That looked like one right there. What's that? Alright, there's 1,000 light years in the right direction. Let's go for it. Let's go for it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see. I like the AI race in Orville. Man, I can't wait for the next season.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, and that's weird because those people seem to be almost entirely logical
System scan complete.
and objective, but they can't.
Fuel scoping.
But they decided it was better. I guess I can't even remember now. I think Frida was part of it,
Scooping complete.
or if they saw the biologicals as a threat to their existence. I can't remember what their motive was, but kind of a weird, whatever you call that. I want to call it a nebula, but it seems like it's probably in the skybox and outside the galaxy, so whatever. Yeah, so how could they prefer,
Frameshift
oh
drive
wait,
charging.
to kill the biologicals? Unless that was part of their programming. And, oh, one body, duh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Haven't stayed at a stream this long since Fallout 4. That was a while ago. Nuka World for 9 solid hours, looking for star cores, and I was just there the whole time watching. I mean, that wasn't all looking for star cores, was it? Oh, I get that's right, because you had to get star cores from all the different. Yeah, yeah. It took a while. You remember it better than I do, I think. It was kind of funny. It's like, okay, you made it through the gauntlet. You can be our leader if you play your cards right. And I was just like, well, I think I was going to kill you all because you're bad guys.
Fuel scooping complete.
That, there's like an animal park part of it. That one was kind of weird. I definitely feel like I got lost in there. Oh no, there was like a something I was looking for, and I had something. It was telling me it's right here, but I was like, I still can't see it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh wow. It was just like a. It was almost like an animal skull of
3,
paleness against the blackness of the sky. And if I knew which direction to look, I could probably point towards it again.
fuel scooping.
18 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's easier with the camera. it was kind of like that, but I'm not sure that was it, and I don't see how I got the animal skull out of it. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that one, but it was that bluish white. Is that the same one? Yeah, that's the same one. Ooh, what was that? Oh, it was a planet. A wanderer. So it seems like it's, yeah, that's it again. So I don't know how it is that it looked like an animal. Oh, yeah, kind of like this, but not very much. It's almost like eye sockets and a nose gap. And all right, maybe that's what I saw. What do you see, Professor Rorschach? I see that you're pretty weird, T-Ray, and you need help. Well, that goes without saying. And really, the less said, the better.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did I scoop? I did. Okay. I was bored on semestral break. I've never seen that adjective before. 1.7 years ago. I still been watching Oxhorn's Fallout 4 lore. Oh, Oxhorn. I watched plenty of Oxhorn myself. That guy could tell a story. He put out some quality work. I had almost forgotten. Or even every day if I had time. Yeah, wow. Yeah, you were around a lot. I do remember that. Although,
Fuel scooping.
who knew what name you were going to use that day? That was a while ago. Fallout 4.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, so yeah, I had basically finished the game at that point, and the only thing I think I had left was Nuka World and then maybe the end game. Because I think I saved that until I'd done all the expansion packs. I'm not entirely sure. I honked, but I've already forgotten. Was it 18? 19. Someone's been here. Oh, what have we here? They look like they're just rocky bodies. But how will we know unless we test it? Yeah, it's all rocky and icy. High metal content. And I'm not going to stop for a terraformable. So, ammonia world, water world, or Earth-like. And Earth-like I might even map.
Drive charging.
Well, you sure put me in my place. Patawad po.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I miss that bouncy inflection. Whoa! I thought those other two stars were close together. These two... No? Okay. It looked like they were touching when we came in. Is it? Oh, it's probably behind it. Yeah, look at that on the radar. They're practically touching.
Fuel scooping.
In a way, yeah, it doesn't. You said 1.7 years ago.
Fuel scooping
That
complete.
that feels about right. I was playing Fallout 4 pretty much up until the time Fallout 76 came out. And I kind of started it, Fallout 4, without a real plan. Just trying to get the lay of the land and, figure out the game mechanics and whatnot. Wait, what's going on here? If we look back this way. Okay, there is a star here. And there's a star over here somewhere. It looks like it's still occluded. And then there's two more. One over there. Might be that one. Yeah, that's D. So that's a star. And then this one, which is kind of close. Maybe it wasn't as close as I thought it was. Alright, we should have a clear view of it here. Okay, C is over there. That was weird. When we came in, I guess it was that one and the B star? Yeah, these two looked really close. And I thought that they were practically touching. Let's look at the orrery. Okay, so D is way over there. So these three have the one orbital path, or common orbit, and then the AB have a tight orbit, and then the C is quite a bit further away. I still like how they're at opposite ends of the orbit from their co-orbiters, and it's like immediately counterintuitive, but it makes more sense when you think about it. So as this comes around, this goes around and stays on the opposite side of the circle, and that stays on the opposite side of the circle from this orbit, which is a shared path with these two that are in their own co-orbits that are they're on the opposites. So, I don't know. It still gets me. How many bodies were here? 11. And yeah, we just looked at this, so I should have known that. Undiscovered. It's like a mobile. Alright. But there's nothing really spectacular here. Icy bodies, rocky bodies, high metal content. Alright, let's get it over with. And they're all over there. At all? Okay. I kind of liked it at first, but then I like using like a sniper build, but it just was not powerful. And then they had the thing where people were duping legendary weapons, and so like if you knew the right person, you could get it's not double shot. I can't remember what it's called, but explosive shotgun. So it's explosive shotgun, but it also does double the damage of explosive shotgun. So it was just outrageous. And yeah, when I played Fallout 4, that explosive shotgun I had was like what would you call that? The ace in the hole.
Frameshift drive charging.
If I didn't like the way things were going, I could always go to that. Would you say that you are good at social sciences?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't think so. Let's see. Particularly politics and history. I need to get an opinion on a couple of opinions about what constitutes a nation. Oh, I'm definitely not the right person for that. It would help if I got the opinion from someone good at that stuff, so I thought of you. I'm interested in epistemology. You know, what makes
Fuel scooping.
something knowledge, even though as long as I've been interested in it, I still couldn't give you a good definition of what a fact is. But I've got a pretty good idea,
Complete.
a pretty good understanding that there's nothing that can be known absolutely other than I think, therefore I am. But even considering, I know that I know that I'm thinking because I'm having this thought, considering whether or not I'm thinking. Something is having that thought, which is me, and I can't have that thought unless I exist. But what is the nature of my existence? Am I a brain in a vat? Am I an NPC in a computer game? A simulation? I don't understand my existence other than by what I'm able to perceive, which is also hampered by the limitations of the vessel that's doing the perceiving. So I don't know what my existence is, I don't know what my thinking is, and I don't know what I am, but I do know that I think, therefore I am. It's weird. So, knowledge. I'm interested in understanding why things, or how we can know when what's not true, or how we can understand what we can't trust as evidence. I'm also interested in morality, and like I was talking about AIs, you can't have an AI with morality unless it has a way to prioritize, an intrinsic way to prioritize what is better than other things. So, basically an idea of what is good, what is the opposite of good, therefore what is desirable, what is valuable. You can quantify things to a certain degree, but and you can say that 2 is more than 1, but knowing whether or not 2 is better than 1 requires some sort of preference, which you can't have without a subjective experience. Is getting shot twice better than getting shot once? Is 1 ice cream better than 2 ice creams? Is 1 ice cream better than 2 ice creams today, but yesterday 2 was better than 1? For variety, it's all about the experience, which, if you can't experience your environment through I just want to keep saying subjective experience. So like your touch, you can understand that touch is nerve endings experiencing pressure, prickliness, loss of heat, and heat, and you can understand the way those nerves work. But then the experience, when you're experiencing it, is wholly different than understanding how that experience works. It can inform your experience, but you're still having the experience. arguably, let's see, what do you think about saying there's no such thing as right or wrong, there's only what conforms to your agenda and your beliefs and what doesn't. That's mostly true, but it's narrow. It's too narrow because there is a shared, it's like, no, that's not a good example. But there are non-social creatures and there are social creatures. So social creatures compete with each other, but they also cooperate with each other. And where the benefit versus detriment is, there's some variation, and some people have stronger social drives than others, and obviously weaker than others. But there is a general sense of belonging to a group and having a responsibility to that group. And that's part of what it is to be human. So if your agenda doesn't incorporate your responsibility to the group that you belong to, then you could argue that you're less human. And it's just like, what's the difference between murder and killing someone in war? It's largely a matter of an arbitrary acceptance of us versus them. It's an idea of perceived threat and responsibility to your group to reduce the threat. But is it right? Subjectively, yes, but not by a lot. Yeah, it's a little deep for a gaming video. So let's see, we are social because we need to be, it's kind of like a vicious circle. Social instincts are part of the human animal. It's not purely cultural. It's reinforced through culture. It's also divided through culture. I mean, you take racism, for example. If we didn't have pronounced racism, we would still see differences in people, but the us versus them and the perception of threat would be based on something else. Possibly, probably. But there's always that we're competing and cooperating for resources. Brett Weinstein has something he calls the 4 frontier theory, and it kind of helps to explain this. But it's when we have enough resources, we don't turn against each other. When we do have enough resources, we don't turn against each other. When resources become scarce, we start looking for who deserves and who doesn't, who's entitled to, who's worthy of, and who isn't. And if we can blame a group that's not our group, then they are a threat. Also, if it's not their fault, but we still don't have enough, and we're looking for it somewhere else, and we don't have a frontier, then what is theirs becomes our frontier, and we seek to exploit other groups' resources for our own, I want to say benefit, but it's more because it could also be greed, but not necessarily just for our benefit, but for our salvation. That's the wrong word. Survival, basically. You can. I don't think anyone will care. Who said that? I could, but we'd be here all day. At my point, I'm already pointed the right direction. Let's just go. How long have I been staring at this? We're going 943 times the speed of light and accelerating. I should have waited till we got to 1,000. Could have had a ticker tape parade. Whee! But there's so many things that go into it. And if you're not seeing enough of the variables, then it's easy to use sort of like sophistry to say, well, that's not true because here's an exception. But it's not necessarily that the exception disproves it as much as the exception shows that you're missing something from the bigger picture. It's preventing you from a didactic.
System scan complete.
So yeah,
Fuel scooping.
I am interested in understanding the objective sources of morality. Morality being that social drive for which we value justice and fairness, which they're really the same thing. They're like different sides of the same coin. And it seems like conservatives are more interested in justice than fairness, just as a, off the cuff generalization. Oh yeah, this is system completed that one. So like justice, you don't like people getting away with things. Fairness, you want everyone to have an equal chance, a level playing field. And those should be the same thing, but in a way they're at odds with each other. Because if you don't have a level playing field, then someone has an advantage. And so where's the justice in that? It's kind of, people are weird. But again, it's multiple variables working with and against each other. 17. And I think we're mostly in undiscovered or at least unreported country, so we got to remember to at least look at these systems to see if we want to, and see if the FSS scanner has anything truly valuable.
Fuel scooping complete.
So how many was this? This one was 11, I want to say. 17. Way off. Have I lost anybody yet? 1000C. Opinions galore. Really? Yeah, are they opinions? Yeah, I guess so. Because they're not entirely conclusive. But I'm not really presenting evidence. It's more like observations. So yeah, there's nothing valuable up here. Basically anything from here to, where's the water worlds? Yeah. So basically right in here. So, but at the same time, now let's just go. I'm not into it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Are we throttled up? There we go. Frank DeWall, equal pay for monkeys. Yeah. I think I read one of his books.
4, 3,
And a lot of what was in it, I had some of it was from his own research, and a lot of it referred to other people's research. Most of that I had seen. The one that really stood out to me, which was from a class I took from a Russian university online course, neuroeconomics. I can't remember what the name of the class was, but it was about neuroeconomics. And the school was, I want to say, in Moscow. The guy had a pretty good accent, a little bumpy, and I can still remember the way he would say, referring to the part of the brain, nucleus accumbens, and it just had this weird rhythm and bounciness to it that was just, it was fun to hear him say it. Neuroeconomics, the science of decision making. That might have been what it was called. I did that wrong. Did I? I can't keep track of what I've done. We've hopped so many worlds. 21? I definitely haven't looked at this one yet. And nope. Let's just keep going.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, one of the experiments that stood out to me is the one where you've got two monkeys and they're trained to perform a task, and when they do the task they get a reward. And one monkey was doing fine, he was getting Cheerios, he'd do his task on command, he'd get a Cheerio or whatever the plain type of reward was. And then his neighbor, who had been trained the same stimulus and response, would do the task, and instead of a wafer or Cheerio, whatever it was, he got a grape. And upon seeing this, the first monkey went apeshit. He was offended by that, based on his behavior, and he, when he wouldn't get a grape, he would react violently, you know, shaking the cage and making noise. The galaxy definitely looks different here than where we were before. I've already forgotten what I've done in this system. The last one was 21. This one is 2, so it's probably complete. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. So
4, 2, 1, engage.
and if it's clear enough to a monkey, equal pay for equal work. But that's not the way human economics works, because it's, you know, pay as little as you can and get as much as you can. And unless you're dealing one-on-one with a person, the dehumanizing effects of that kind of capital efficiency in economics can approach, if not surpass, evil. And nothing special here. Let's get a couple of them. What was that? Just the ice cap? Interesting. There's all kinds of stuff around. Oh, those are already So we need 4 more. And they aren't necessarily on this plane, but probably... all that noise, I was expecting something a little more interesting. Oops.
System scan.
Complete. Let me just get out my spray paint can and spray paint T-Ray was here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I feel like there was a point that I wanted to add to that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I think it was just along the lines of social instinct is part of what it is to be human, and when you ignore that, or when it's not in you, then your morality is not grounded the same way as the average person has it grounded. You know, and it's, for me, I'm slightly antisocial, and I'm probably a little bit on the spectrum, as they say, but that wasn't really a thing when I was a kid, so it wouldn't have been diagnosed. I was just weird, loner, and stubborn. So maybe not. It might not have been like spectrumy, but it does make a little bit of sense. So I can't discount it either.
Frameshift drive charging.
I feel like I didn't do this system.
Frameshift drive charging.
10. Maybe I did do this one. And then that's clusters or high metal content. And let's just keep going.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I did like a, I want to say it was a 2-hour live stream where I tried to explain my beliefs on objective morality. But there's a lot of me staring at the ceiling while I'm trying to figure out how I want to get to the next point and best choice of words, and so I probably should have downloaded it and then cut out all the crap. And even then, it was like I'd finished it, and then not 2 hours later, it's like, oh, I left out something that was fairly important, but you're never going to get it all. Unless you make it your life's work, I suppose. How many bodies did it say? Get that chat as soon as we pull away.
Fuel scooping complete.
42. Let's take a look around. Pull away from the star. After playing Elite for a while, don't you get tired of the repetitive and monotonous frame shift drive charging? Kind of, but and I knew that was going to be an issue. All of this is fairly repetitive. If you don't stop to look at the bodies when they're somewhat different, which is part of the reason I said that I wouldn't be streaming this game. Like those train track questions always answered do nothing, basically. It's there's a psychologist, what's his name, Andy Thompson or Tompkins. In one of his talks, he's talking about the train track experiments, thought experiments, and he's saying that basically the barrier you run into, there's like the what's that called? It's a type of moral philosophy where you quantify the goodness and then the greater good. It's utilitarianism. So it's like these should be, you're thinking that logically the utilitarian answer is better, but there's a barrier in when some of these decisions come up. If you have to hurt someone directly, then there's that sense of I can't hurt the guy, can't hurt this guy to save those guys. And it's a weird division that seems illogical, but it is so ingrained in our perception of moral questions that it's really hard to nail down why it's there, how it came to be there through the evolutionary process, where possibly because in the evolutionary environment, simple tribal situations where you don't have train tracks, and you're not likely to encounter situations where a sacrifice of one person to save other people is going to do any good other than through religion. Now I'm thinking of Aztecs and human sacrifice. But generally speaking, when you have to hurt someone to benefit others, there's a barrier there. You don't want to hurt the person. Did I already look at this? There's some gas giants. We haven't scanned one in a while. Let's go ahead and scan this one. Although, now that I think about it, everything's probably going to be behind us because we've been running away from the star for quite some time. A train is approaching the station, 2 people on the track. You could save them by pushing the fat man in front of the train. Yeah. And like most people will work so hard to squirm out of that question. Just like, well, instead of doing that, I would do this, which, was not one of the options. And so then, researchers either end up in a situation where they have to say, well, you can't do this because of this, or they have a really hard time forcing people to recognize you have this choice or this choice. Pick one of only these two, because people are so uncomfortable with that. And people who aren't comfortable with that, or who are comfortable with that, are dangerous. Because pure utilitarianism is psychopathy, or sociopathy if you prefer. It's a lovely crescent. I think more like if I were pushing the man, would I know for sure? Exactly. That's part of the issue. It's like there's the lever that diverts the train, and the only way you can activate the lever is by putting the guy in harm's way. Either by, maybe if he's on a platform that's above a button that will definitely cause the train to divert. So even if you know that, but even then, cutting a rope is different than pushing a person at a very tactile level. So just getting it so that you, with your hands, push the person to their death, knowing that it will do so, or knowing that it will kill him, and also knowing that it will save others. It's still a hell of a hurdle to get across. I think I needed to be in here. Yeah. Ooh. Something I just realized about this game is I'm looking forward to having my name on some of these systems and planets. What have we got here? Rocky Butt. That is weird. I am going to go check that planet out, and it's going to be nothing. But, oops, I did the wrong thing. But I am curious. What is making that noise? Something here? Thought there was, guess not. Everything's going to be in the same direction, because we kind of drove outside the system. Ooh, pretty. Sorry, I'm just enjoying the view. Vulcans would have no... But the question is, how could... Well, Vulcans are weird because they didn't start as logical. They culturally developed and valued logic, but as we know from the episode where Spock went back in time to that ice planet in the cave, they were more animalistic, selfish, Neanderthal-like, and it was something that they developed away from, but it's still it's still in them. They just work hard to overcome it, and like senility. Like when Spock's father was going senile, he would have emotional outbursts along with something like dementia. So it's not that they evolved out of it, it's that they culturally found a way to value logic and overcome their more animalistic instincts. They're selfish and irrational instinct. And there's so much of emotionality that is rational, but not always directly. It's about, if you look at the biological imperatives, food, water, shelter, and making sure that your genes are continued. Those all heavily influence what would be thought of as irrational, but understanding that that's what's pushing the motives, the motivation, it's not as irrational. It's just where the values are. Oh, there's more here. Oh, there's going to be a gas giant, and that's probably going to have a bunch of moons, which will be rocky and icy.
System scan
Complete. And then there was one that I wanted to check out, although it might be too far away. I might change my mind. Because it was one of those things where I was just driving away from the star and kind of lost track of 10,000 light seconds. No, we're not going to do that. Let's continue on. Although that planet was making some weird noises.
frameshift drive charging.
Star Trek Into Darkness. Spock gets stranded on a volcano and he needed to neutralize. But instead of letting Spock die, Kirk violated the Prime Directive and saved him.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
That was one of the movies, right? Why was that a violation of the Prime Directive? Kirk asked Spock if he would have done the same thing. Spock said that if he would have left Kirk there to die rather than violating, said that he would have. But Spock is kind of weird. If there was one thing he would lie about, it would be that he would do the right. He would say that he would do the logical thing when he would not have. When he would have done the emotional thing. And Spock would probably like to think that he would do that because that is the man that he wants to be. But he is a man who values friendship and people. Where did I stop? I don't remember now. Something maybe turn back. 39. Alright, let's go. I'm off. Well, just let's go up. Based on the galactic plane. The violation being the Prime Directive was to not interfere with the pre-warp culture, and that includes not interfering in its destiny. But Spock gets stranded on a volcano that he needed to neutralize, but instead of letting Spock... Wait. Spock gets stranded on a volcano that he needed to neutralize. Instead of letting Spock die, Kirk violated the Prime Directive and saved him. So... I don't know, it seems like not neutralizing, not interfering with the volcano. I don't know, I'm missing something. Into Darkness. I'll probably just have to watch it again. I can't believe that I haven't watched it. I must have watched it. I think I've seen all the Star Trek movies, even the Chris Pine ones. The last one with the motorcycles, I was just like, what the hell am I watching? I thought this was a Star Trek. Ooh, you might like Egotastic Fun Time. It's a YouTube channel. The Trek fan and an Orville fan. He's kind of funny. So I'm going to say check it out. You might like it. If you don't, you're just wrong. But I haven't really watched his channel since Orville stopped making episodes. I started to for one thing or another, and it's just like, I'm gonna go now. And I feel bad because he quit his job because he was getting enough success from talking the Orville. So he got enough success out of that on YouTube that he quit his job. And just like, oh man, that's so risky. And you know, now I'm not supporting him because by watching his channel, because I just, without the Orville, I haven't really been interested in anything that I've seen him do. I think I'm still subscribed though, for what it's worth. Geological highly likely. Oh, there was one there. It was up here. There it is. Egotastic Fun Time. Thanks so much for liking, watching, sharing my stupid show. It really means the world to me. It's pretty much his wrap-up speech. So there's more here. That's not it, though. Okay. Oh, it's that gas giant. And then it looked like it had a moon over here, or two. Well, I'm JP. Welcome to Eco-Fantastic Fun Time. I'm JP. Today we're talking the Orville. Jaloja! A lot of fun. I'm gonna forget that. And it was called... Into Darkness. All right. Hopefully I will remember to watch that. I intend to. I don't want to be a liar. I very much value my credibility. That was kind of hard for Sharon to get used to. Is I don't want to lie to smooth things over, you know, those white lies. It makes it difficult, and you could even argue that by being that candid, it's actually lazy? To avoid the to ignore the social norms and to put feelings second. But it's like, and the worst part is, it's like I'll criticize her cooking. I'm glad you made this. I like it. Here's what's wrong with it. So it's just like, oh god. Be glad you don't have to put up with me all the time. You can click away anytime you want. She's stuck with me, mostly. Alright, system scan complete. And there was nothing interesting that I remember. There were some geologicals, but big whoop. Although there might have been like some rare minerals. I don't know. Because when they saw the starship, inhabitants thought it was a deity. Spock was forced to by Kirk to neutralize the planet. Egotastic fun? Yeah, egotastic fun time. Welcome back to Egotastic Fun Time. I'm JP. With more Talking the Orville.
System scan complete.
Yeah, if you like Orville and Star Trek, and you have a sense of humor, you should check it out.
Fuel scooping complete.
Tell him T-Ray sent you. I'm sure he'll probably say something like, huh? Who, what? What's a... I think it said system scan complete, didn't it?
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm indifferent at this point. Ooh, a Tauri star. I think I asked this before, but in Stargate, didn't Tauri, wasn't that like either the name of his wife or the relationship, the wife relationship? I don't remember. I think it was her name. You know, it's weird. I enjoyed Stargate, the TV series, but it was very different from the movie. Oh yeah, I almost forgot how different. And then, oh, this is a T, so we're not going to be able to scoop this. It's not part of the KG. It looks scoopable, but it ain't. That totally looks scoopable, but you can't scoop that. Can't scoop that. So Let's take a look at what's going around this Tauri star. That looks like... No, that might be a water world. Water giant? That's the water world. Did it say there was a codex entry? I think that's the first water giant I've seen. What's the gravity on that? 22 Earth masses, so 3 gravities. Atmosphere is mostly water with some ammonia. That is interesting. But the rest of this neighborhood is just going to be same old shtick. Neutralize the volcano, rather. Was it one of the Chris Pine movies? Or was it Shatner? Now, I told KingAkira.com once that, what is that? That looks so weird. High metal content, 90 atmospheres, silicate vapor, methane rich. You know that's not landable. But that is an interesting looking planet. I kind of want to go just for the photo op. Damn it. Hit the wrong button. That Star Trek, the original series, it's not a Kirk show, it's a Spock show. Kirk is just, you know, the justification for Spock. I know better, but that's not the way it felt to me when I was a kid watching it. It's weird though, because I remember watching it on primetime TV when I was a kid, but I think it was off the air before I would have been able to form any memories that I would sustain into adulthood. So I think CBS must have been running it in reruns in primetime a few years later. System scan complete. Okay, yeah, she did say that. Let's go take a look at this weird world. And I'm actually going to Super Cruise assist because I've been getting distracted a lot with our awesome conversation, man. I love it. What should we look at? That, you know, we're pretty far away and that is still very bright. That's a crazy star. So we'll take one of these. It's starting to fade already. Just like our love. That's not a bad shot either. And with these lines, you can kind of tell where we're going. Yeah, I don't remember having seen a water giant before. Second of the 3 Kelvin timeline movies. Yeah, this system's a little different. A weird looking nebula, like you take the canopy and you go up a little bit and you get to the galaxy core, and then you keep going up, and then there's like a little one over here and a little one over here, and then above that there's like one that, oh, maybe it's just my screen. Yeah, I think there was a scratch on my screen. Yeah, there's a scratch on my screen that made the nebula look less common than it actually is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See the 2 bright points? And then there's like cloud, and then there's like a gap in the cloud. It's like a face. Oh, the planet's already growing too big. I kind of lost my opportunity there. This planet is made out of the stuff they put in porta potties. You know, that blue liquid, airport or airplane toilets. This is different looking. Is it, oh, I gotta get out of camera to see what I can see. High metal, that's high metal content. I just forgot. I knew that. Worlds like this have metallic cores. It's not landable. 90 atmospheres, that's definitely strange. We'll take a picture of that too. Show that to the kids down at the store. I don't know if I'm going to get a better picture. I think those ones on approach were about as good as it's going to get. Oh, wow. The stars way far away over there. Yeah, and now it's just a normal backlit body. Reset the camera. And I guess I want to wait till we get around to the light side again. See if we can get another shot. Compweeting Qwent quest pursuing Palin. I might have to change the title on this one since we're not doing... I guess we are pursuing Palin because we need to get our 5,000 steps in. Yeah, dark shots like these don't work out that well on Instagram. Oh, speaking of not dark. But even so, the background is kind of... And let's go ahead and stop, I think. Oh, we got to turn off Super Cruise Assist. Alright, let's see what we have here. Oh, it's over here. And, whoa, getting some stutter. Did I stutter? And we are essentially stopped at 30 meters per second. Kind of want to pull out as far as I can and then use the camera zoom. Oh, that's something right there. We're kind of too close to do what I'm really wanting to do. I'll reset. Let's get a little further away. How big is she now? Not as big as your mom. And I like that pale aura. It's not quite an aura, but let's tilt a little bit this way and hold still. Hold still. Okay, now say cheese. Got a little bit of shadow there. Let's see if we can rotate that out. I like that. I like it. See how that we get some distortion in the circularity. So I probably ought to pull or drive away even more. I'm wasting a lot of time on this, but it's a fairly unique body visually. Get to about 25 mm. Still very big. Okay, this is going to be tricky. Let's see if I can tilt up to get some sunlight on there. And then freeze it. All right. And go, oh, and go up. Oh, wow, look at that Milky Way. I like it. I'm probably going to be spreading shots of this out over the next few weeks. It's not quite as interesting. All right, let's blow this popsicle stand. Next system. It's a pretty cool looking world though.
Frameshift drive charging.
I kind of wonder if I should have taken a better look at that water giant. It didn't. It looked like a gas giant, you know, with the banding, and it was different shades of brown. Oh, damn! It's 8:30. I think I should probably take a quick break. Make sure Mrs. T. Ray is awake. Don't want her to miss work. Have a little pee. I forgot what kind of star we were jumping into here. It is a F, so that's fine. And I can't detarget it now. There we go. Let's get a scoop.
Fuel scooping.
12 bodies. If we just stop right here, we can check on the scanner to see what kinds there are. So it's just going to be rocky, icy, and high metal, metal rich. So we don't really need to do much with this system. This doesn't not fill the scooper very fast. And the star is shrinking. All the planets appear to be here already. Someone beat us here. What's this? What is that? It's not going to say, is it? But we know it's not Earth-like because we do know that, right? I'm not sure I know that. I wonder if it's possible to hit decelerate. Scan a planet and get back into the ship and hit the accelerator. High metal content world. Alright, so it's not that... It's okay, it looked like it was going to be interesting, but it's really not. So let's realign. And while I'm taking a little break, we'll see if we can get up over 1000 C. right here. Where's my taking a break sign? There it is. Bing! Right, it looks like we're stable. Although that shadow's moving. Is it? Okay, well, we're still on track, so it looks like we're not drifting. Alright, I'll be back 5 minutes? It depends. Sometimes it takes a little longer to say good morning. Alright, see you soon. Oh, wait, what? While you take a break, I'll run to get my charger. Oh, that's a good idea. Even Elite is inspired by it, I think. It's Nightmare Fuel. What? Oh, wait, huh? Kelvin Time on to never seen. I have not seen Event Horizon. I know about it. Usually if a movie is just like, oh, it's just a scary movie, you know, I don't care that much about it. There has to be something, some interesting element to it. So it's not just like, our job is to scare you. I want something that's entertaining and or thought-provoking, which is interesting, you know, beyond just boo, gotcha. Because to me, I don't know, I think it's like this inflated megalomania where it's like I feel like they're trying to prove they're better than me by scaring me, and I find it offensive. I don't know. I haven't put a lot of thought into it, but there's definitely some element there where I feel insulted by a movie if its whole shtick is we're gonna scare you. So, not really for me. Let's see. Also, 40K takes inspiration from it. 40K? Is that the Warhammer? Or are we talking about something else? Anyway, I was going to take a break. So, you get your charger, and I'll try to be as weird or weirder when I get back. All right, what happened? Five and a half hours. Do people really do this? Stream for long periods of time? The smart people stream 4 hours, take a break, and then stream another 4 hours. I think that's what the smart people do. Do you know any? Ooh, we're getting close to 1,000. We should probably jump now, right? I mean, we shouldn't, because it's ticking up about 1 per second. So in order to get to 2,000, we'd have to wait 1,000 seconds, and that's what is it, like 10 minutes? No, 10 minutes would be 600. So we probably don't want to do that. 10 p.m. Do you know where the planets are? Like in the night sky, do you keep track of where the planets are? Because I'm pretty sure that around midnight our time, Jupiter and Mars are roughly south. It could be, what's that, Antares, but I think it's probably Mars. Gotta go. Need to do some homework that I promised I would do 4 hours ago. Now I feel like the bad guy. I kept you from homework. There's 1,100. Alright, it's good. What did I do? I turned my headlights on. And I turned my camera off, didn't? No? Wrong button, that's why. Thanks for being here. Thanks for keeping us company. Thanks for awesome conversation. Probably one of the best conversations we've had in a while. And look forward to next time. Go, 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 go. Just adios. Go away. I'm going to stop talking. Now that he's gone, oh my god, that guy, can you believe? Oh, he's still here. Now, LP, you're in Holland, right? Netherlands? And Jack is in France. Just trying to keep things straight. Is this a G-star?
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, we've got 3 bodies here, so there's 2 planets. I thought it said 4 bodies. So that would be 1 planet with 3 stars. But I don't even have an unknown. What's up with that? 3 of 4. And it's going to be right here in the Rocky Body range. Is it around here? No. Is it? Yep. Somewhere around here. Target too close. There we go.
System scan complete.
That does not look like a good place to live, but it has an atmosphere. Alright, we moved on. Just like Tommy Sledge, P.I. Was that his name, Tommy? I just realized that Sledge is a kind of hammer, and he's kind of like making fun of Mike Hammer. Anyway, let's jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cool. So if I said Zilata, then you would know what that is.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wooden shoes, windmills, dikes, and I don't know how common it is, but I remember a show that was,
System scan complete.
I forgot to see what kind of star this is. It is a K, so we can scoop. A kind of house where basically it's watertight
Fuel scooping.
and the utilities are connected through flexible hosing and wiring, and it's anchored on a pole, and they put these in areas where it floods, and then when it floods, the house kind of floats on these,
Fuel scooping complete.
you know, up and down, but aligned on these rails. And it's like, it's an interesting idea. Not, you know, I'd like to come back 5 years from now and find out how that worked out. But I guess it's a little better than a houseboat. Although some of the boats that are that people live in on the canals are interesting. I can almost see my, you know,
Charging.
yeah, some of the plumbing might be an issue. Blue Thwa TCCD4 kind of rolls off the tongue. Not even a blue star. Actually, it is a little blue. I forgot to see what kind it was going to be. Class A. It looks like high metal content. That one has pimples. So none of these look Earth-like. I think, what is this? Unexplored, blah, blah, blah. I think we'll just scoop and go.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
It's kind of weird when we encounter worlds that haven't been discovered and then ones on the same path that haven't been. It's like, did someone take the same path, or are these interwoven paths that other people have been on? Or same path with different jump ranges? I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
How do we pronounce this? Phylux? I don't give a Phylux.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
My shoulders get tight from doing this. Hulk.
Fuel scooping.
Where does it say impact? Up there? When I jump long distances, sometimes I forget scanning a system here and there. There's that, yeah. That could be it. But I'll try to pay more attention, but it seems like in several of those systems, none of the names were the same. And so we've got a gas giant.
System scan complete.
Caramel.
Frameshift drive charging.
K-class coming up. I guess the closer you get to the galactic core, the longer that orange band stretches across the sky until it finally goes all the way around. Yeah. Was it you earlier that said it was 0.4%? 10 bodies. Wow, that is a lot of flares. Ric Flair, woo!
Fuel scooping complete.
I like to let out a good Ric Flair woo when I sneeze, after I sneeze, sort of a sneeze in response. Are we accelerating? We are accelerating. And what do we got here? Water worlds. Yeah, baby. All right. There's one now. Water magma? Nice. Nitrogen-rich atmosphere. I suspect that's... I don't know if all water worlds are terraformable. Or none, or... Another water world. Well, what do we have here? Isn't this system ambitious? 4 more? But that's all the water worlds. Oh no, it's behind the sun. But it's just a rocky or icy. So I'm not going to be terribly upset. It looks like a frickin' cannonball. 32,000 atmospheres with 0.37 Gs of gravity? How is that possible? The atmosphere is water, that's how. What a weird world. So, it's a rocky, icy world with an atmosphere of water. I don't understand. And I don't understand the surface temperature because I don't know what the translation is for Kelvin. But that, how is that not a water world? I mean, obviously it doesn't look like a water world, but it has a water atmosphere, unless it's just steam, water vapor. damn, I did it again. Oh, the one that's missing is behind the sun. I kind of want to get a closer look at, I guess it's this one? No, it's not that one. Probably would be easier to find it in the system map. The one that looks like a cannonball. Yeah. Well, let's bring this up. Rocky Ice World, not terraformable. Is it just too hot? Is that what the candidate for terraforming? Candidate for terraforming. I don't really feel like mapping, but I do want to take a closer look at this one. It just strikes me as odd, even though it's just a big piece of poo. Maybe it'll make more sense when we get closer. I'm going to use Super Cruise Assist. That way we can orbit as well. Yeah, I wonder what the ratio of unvisited to undiscovered. You know what I mean? Like, how many systems has no one gone to versus how many systems have people gone to and not reported? Or I guess just that number. Systems that have people have gone to and not turned into the cartography. Whoa! That thing was big before I even saw it because it's the same color as the background. Is this the lit side? Yeah, we came from the sun, right? Didn't we? So this is the lit side. It looks like it's made of leather. Welcome to Planet Leather. It is a bit of a steamy pile, isn't it? And the stars back there. So this is the lit side. What a crazy freaking world. Oh, and there's features back here. Or is it just shadow? It's hard to tell. Oh, maybe we're seeing through the atmosphere. That is crazy. Let's see if I can get that on this side as we come around. The sun going through the liquid, well, the water atmosphere. Get that camera ready. Doesn't really show. Strange. So again, it's not going to show over here, but when we get the right angle, I can't tell if I'm seeing through it or if it's just reflecting. So it's really not going to show up in a picture if you're not seeing the video. Then it will just look like reflection. It might have been reflection, but it seemed like we were seeing into a really thick atmosphere. And not seeing it all on this side. Well, I kind of can't tell what I'm seeing. Maybe it was just reflection. Or maybe it's that thin band. Welcome to Planet Pooh. Currently at war with China. It was this way. Yeah, I'm not seeing it now. Okay, it was down here. Yeah, I can't quite tell. Yeah, see, it seems like the surface features are under. I don't think that was reflection. Maybe it was, but it's just hard to tell. Anyway, Planet Pooh for your next vacation. All right, I don't think we need to visit either of those water worlds. I'm not going to map them. They've probably already been. Discovered, not mapped. And we're far enough out, we'd probably get 1 million each for them. Yeah. Nah. I don't want to take the time. I've spent too much time here already. Put the planet behind us, turn the thing off, and head for the next system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm more interested in the miles than the exploration at this point, which is, you know, dumb since I want the miles so I can get the thing so I can do better exploration.
2, 1, engage.
Every month, around 1 million systems get discovered, and there's 400 billion in total. That seems like a lot. I'm also kind of tempted to help out with some of the Raxla efforts.
System scan complete.
Like, I think there's a Dark Wheel faction, and there's a group that's trying to help them increase their influence to move them towards a certain system. And it's
Fuel scooping complete.
it's like, would the game developers really do it that way? So that if that faction had control in that system that fits the description of the other thing, would that unlock something for everybody or some people? Or it's an interesting idea.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think we got it all. And Let's re-honk. But I think it said system scan complete. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. What time is it? Jeez, I gotta go do that thing in 2 hours.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
25 planets? You'd think there's gotta be something good here. Oh wow, weird. Heat is manageable.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's let that shrink a little bit. Alright, let's start here. That look like 25? Kinda. Okay, nothing there. Oh, no, and then gas giants. So yeah, let's get out of here. Nothing to see here.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two.
F class coming up. Yeah, I don't know what to think. But like based on the original story, you would think that it couldn't be too far from the bubble,
System
or at least
scan complete.
or access to it couldn't be too far from the bubble. You know, to me it seems like
Fuel scooping.
there's a wormhole.
Fuel scooping complete.
That opens up, you know, opportunities for travel to lucrative areas. What makes them lucrative? I don't know. Oh, it was 2 bodies, right? Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
But it's like the story of like these experts, you know, expert pilots, commanders that were there's just a few of them, but they had access to Raxla, which increased their wealth, if I remember right. But maybe it was power, or so I don't know.
Fuel scooping.
It could even be that it's already been discovered and it's just some Guardian thing, but we don't know that it's also known as Raxla. But that doesn't seem right.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see. Yeah, I thought you meant like you can't see heaven until you're dead or dying. But no, I see what you mean now. That's an idea. Anything good? Could be an Earth-like world here. It doesn't look like it though. It looks like it's... Maybe. Let's go ahead and scan.
System scan complete.
Really? I was really hoping for that Earth-like. Yeah, none of these look Earth-like. At all. Very disappointed.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah. Was there an FTL travel then? Because, you know, the whole space is big thing.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And do you need to be elite in one area or all areas? I kind of suspect it's all areas. With the whole best of the best commanders thing. Nothing interesting here. But it's undiscovered, so... Or seems to be. But I gotta stop letting myself get slowed down by uneventful systems. It's an interesting nebula. Ooh, another turd.
System scan complete.
So if I can manage not to die, there's some discoveries.
Frameshift drive charging.
They could travel fast, but not do the jumps. If you're elite in one of any of the things, you get access to
3, 2,
Shinrarta Desert System. Okay. So it says 20 days. It would actually take 20 days. Oh. Well, yeah, Super Cruise is faster than light.
fuel scooping.
shrink. And nothing in the interesting range. Valuable range. There's no telling what's going to be interesting.
Frameshift drive charging.
Probably ought to take another look at the galaxy map and see what kind of progress we've made. 2 jumps left, so I guess that would be like 2,000 light years.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so either. You'd kind of expect speed and acceleration to improve. Incrementally, at least. 20. This is very bright.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Ooh, that's pretty. I don't think I've seen one of those. Pink and purple. How far is it? 500 light seconds. I guess it's massive enough that we're auto-scanning it. Oh, this is closer, that's why. This little one. And that little one. Not very well lit. That is a hell of a ring. Looks like 3 rings, actually. Yeah, there's no way I could pull out enough to get all of this. Even with the fisheye. Too late. Losing the light. I was curious about that. I was actually curious how you actually did it. I mean, since they take up cargo space, and you can't normally buy them. So that was a matter of curiosity. I guess we have all the pictures we need.
Surface scan complete.
Oh, I gotta turn off the... I guess there's no hotspots? Nope. Well, that's interesting, that other ring planet over there. Wow. Decent. And now if I turn back towards the planet and then beyond... Oh, the lighting's bad. That sucks. Oh, I kind of like how the Milky Way is showing through the ring. But we don't really get a very good look at the planet itself. Still kind of interesting. How far back can we pull? Probably should have gone out past the edge of the ring. Barely make that one out. So if I pull back as far as possible, and then do a zoom, that's hard to appreciate what's going on there. Probably the way to do this is to come over here, out just past the edge of the ring, and then nose down, and then look back for the shot. Not quite past it, but probably good enough. It's slightly spectacular in and of itself. Oh, I think I went too far. I think I'm upside down compared to what I wanted to do. That's all right. Let's see if we can tilt down a little bit, jacking everything up. I like that. Hold still. Maybe a little up here. I think so. What do you think? Maybe a twist? Not really. Pretty much straight across looks better. Try not to hit the ring here. Come back this way. And then turn around. See what we get out of this. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Up. Let's see if we get the bands on the planet flat. Yeah, I think that's a little better. Yeah, there's just too much to take in. That looks like crap. That's somewhat interesting. All right, let's get out of here. Quit screwing around, would you? Felt like I was dipping towards the ring. We are not accelerating very quickly. Guess that was a massive planet. I'm glad I thought of that. That was worth it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I forgot to look at the galaxy map again. Oh, we've got one more jump? Yeah, we got to reset the pathfinding anyway.
4, 3, 2,
20?
engage.
It's a pretty good mission. Not in game. I've seen Thargoid Barnacle, but I haven't seen any of the ships, like the Cyclopses, and
Complete. Fuel scooping.
definitely haven't seen a Medusa. Is it Cyclops? Is one of them Hydra?
Fuel scooping complete.
Is that one of the stars over there? Yeah, probably. I think I'm turning back towards the star. Yeah, slowly. So. Oh, I don't have a destination. So I was looking for the second star. Maybe it's that right there off of the, just above the corona. Yeah, they're just weird. I mean, pirates are scary enough, but you're just dealing with something that's completely, I don't know. And I can't figure out if their ships are ships or if their ships are entities. It's strange. I haven't really looked into it. There's nothing within 20 light years of here. So is that where we were? Yeah, that's where we were. That's where we are. So let's come out here and, all right, we've made some progress. We're well above the plane, the middle of the plane. And if we look at like Elvira, (2,500 light years). So, oh, and if we look at Codex, it'll be under exploration, right? I've done less than 1,000 hyperspace jumps? That's hard to believe. Max distance from start, 4,000, so I don't think that has changed. Probably won't change for a while. Back to the map. See if we can find something in this corner here. Going up. This is probably too far. Can we get there from here? Do 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 do. Doesn't like you. I don't like you either. It doesn't say it's not possible. Now let's aim for something in this area. Maybe, yeah, let's, how about here? There's no stars here. And where are we? We're up here. Oh, geez. Less than 3,000. Can we plot? All right. $2,700. The little engine that couldn't. All right. Stars? Anyone? Stars? That might be too far. Well, that's actually not much closer. Yeah, this might be too far. Above the plane average. Smokin' Joe. Smoj. Give it a shot. Oh, it really wanted to. Denied. Alright, see anything else? Well, I think I'm actually... Well, I can't tell. Let's go to where we are. Oh, wow, yeah, that was really north. Alright, so then back away, back away. It's only 300. Yeah, I was gonna. That better plot. Wonder how many parsecs it would take to do the Kessel run.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh my goodness. How many disgruntled passengers do you if you meet them, they make horrible sounds. Oh yeah, I think I've heard a little bit of that. People demonstrating how to fight them. How many are disgruntled? All of them.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
That would be a fairly upset passenger, I would think. Which button is eject? And I kind of wonder if you ejected right outside the station, would you survive? Swim over?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Sounds like we were slowing down for a moment. What's this? Says it's a gas giant. Nothing in the interesting range. But I'll bet... No, someone's been here. Interesting. Danger cake. Let's get going. Right panel, self-destruct, okay. So when you do that, you basically just respawn at the station. Insta-death.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I already forget. Was it 11? Or was that the previous system? Or it's all rocky, icy. We can do it anyway. Wait, what was that? What was it? 181 atmospheres of carbon dioxide? It's rather cold. If that other one was 2000 Kelvin and this one's 994, that's probably pretty cold. Anyway, moving on. Visually similar? How do you pronounce similar? Visually similar. The G's in the atmospheres are right. Nitrogen. This one looks terraformable. Mercury. I might map that. I might. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure. Probably going to map that. If it's a terraformable. That one looks interesting. Methane rich, mostly nitrogen. Some weird noises mixed in there. Looks like we're back where we started. Yes, no, maybe? Guess I missed these on the first pass.
System scan complete.
Not terraformable. Alright. Still a pretty good looking world. This one's a body for terraforming? And strangely enough, I'm just prejudiced. It didn't look Earth-like, so I'm going to ignore it. I said good day, sir.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. I wasn't sure if it was going to make me align. I probably ought to wrap it up because my brain is starting to get mushy.
Fuel scooping.
I don't really have anything I need to do for another hour. But I feel like I'm slipping away.
Fuel scooping complete.
So he not mapped. No, so this. No. Farkin'. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. But I do need to be.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
I am throttled up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I hit J instead of X. And what I said about mush brain. Okay, it's a water world. And I don't think anything else in here is going to be that interesting. Let's just keep moving.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Oh, that's so weird. The Milky Way looks like it's particles spewing out from the star.
Complete.
How many did it say? I already. 22. Nothing interesting looking. Oh, that's mildly interesting, but that's a gas, isn't it? Yeah, that's what that is.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe we get eject with Odyssey. Maybe. Oh, can you imagine someone ejecting and it's just like, well, I've got a perfectly good ship there, and I can't get back in it. Whoa, neutron? I did not pay attention. Neutron.
System scan complete.
Really? What's here? Just 3 stars? And the truth. All I need is a neutron star. 3 stars and the truth. Alright, well, how far is it? It is 50.52 light seconds. I hope I have orbitals turned on. There's orbitals, okay. I don't want to run into that exclusion zone by accident. Oh boy, let's... Oh, darn it. Damn, who likes playing with fire? Apparently this guy. Pretty sure I'm outside the exclusion zone. Yeah, that's what I can't tell if that was whatever. Hold tight.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I'm not really good at holding my breath. Alright, next waypoint. Let's get a little bit further away before we make our turn. I think that picture's going to be interesting because it's like the ship will not immediately stand out because it's so poorly lit, but there's definitely an outline.
Frameshift drive charging.
160 light years. Yo! You could full speed ram your ship into another and eject before impact. Oh wow. That sounds like something rich people, bored rich people would do. Oh yeah, that's how's this? Neutron star, chicken race. Count of 3. We both full blast, full throttle towards it. Whoever jumps out first loses. James Dean. Commander without a cause. We're picking up heat. Alright, at least not too bad. Alright, let's explore. James Spleen is commander without a cause. What's the news network called? Galnet? Coming to a Galnet terminal near you. Yeah, I mean, that would be a challenge. Like, give myself 1 week to make as much money as I could, and I would probably mine LTDs or void opals. I don't know what the requirements are. I'd probably get a carrier on the 3rd day, just to make things simpler. Just admiring the view. 100% ammonia atmosphere. Oh, there's more. Okay, maybe not 3rd day. It's like everything... Oh, this is the last one. I was going to say, it looks like everything else is in this bandwidth, but... kind of redundant since there was only one thing left. Seen that movie with Michael Douglas where he's rich and bored and they said, oh yeah, what was that called? Was it called The Game? Yeah, I was just thinking about that movie a few weeks ago. It was pretty interesting. Wonder how old he was when he made that, because it seemed like 5 years later he was old. Old. Oh, was that my final jump? It was. Alright, let's... let's just go this way, and then I'll see what I can figure out. That sounds right. And seeing you type it, I'm even more confident. Alright, so we are here. That's where we came from. Well, let's get a wide shot to get a better idea. Yeah, almost halfway. Almost halfway there. Oh, we need to see the sector outline. I don't think I'm going to be able to plot a route over here. Yeah. Oh. That's not the way it usually gives up. That's different. Okay, so I'll do about here. Well, I'm not going to be able to do everything today, and I'm going to have to wrap it up here in an hour or less. So there's no stores. Archie, where are the stores? Hey, what do I know about stars, meathead? Oh, she wasn't meathead, she was, I can't remember what Archie called her. It's only 500, we should be able to do that. Oh, 2 neutron star jumps. Although one of them might be a white dwarf. Let's get going.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hate white dwarfs. And 7 snow. Oh, the next one's a neutron star.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, and it just made him appreciate the things in his life more. Whoosh. Four bodies.
Complete.
What do we got here? 4 stars? So the B is probably BC. Yeah. Whoa. Alright, let's charge. See, I don't like this angle. Whoa. That is a crazy Milky Way. I mean, just that is pretty interesting. And then you add that. That is visually stunning. Let's drive away from it a little bit. Are we slowed? Okay, we're slowed. Orbital lines on. Proceed with caution.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I was afraid it kicked us out a little early. I hate having to go in for that second run. Well, let's get some distance. Because, heebie-jeebies. And then we'll turn. Looks like the C star over there. Not to be confused with a starfish, but it's the D star. I'm kind of curious now. Where is the B star? It's got to be not too far this way. Okay, there's the B. Is that the A right below it? No, it's over here. So even at this distance, so that's 493. Is that it? Yeah, there's the B. And that's 2,000 light seconds? What? And then... So on this map, the distance between this and this is 2,000 light seconds. And then the D star has got to be, well, I could have just looked at this. 373,000 light seconds. How many seconds in a year? 500, 25,600 minutes. So that's like half a light year. More than half a light year. It's kind of impressive. Well, does it say what the mass is of the neutron star? I looked at the wrong thing. All right, so here we go. The mass is half a solar mass. It's just super dense, I guess. Well, I know it should be. But then this is 0.1 solar mass? Of course, well, yeah, these aren't main sequence. I thought that a neutron star would be much more massive. I don't know. I guess I don't know much. But I know I love you. And that may be all I need to know.
Frameshift drive charging.
175 light years.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I think he's still alive. I wouldn't swear to it. It wasn't that long ago, forgive me for bringing this up, that he was diagnosed with throat or lingual cancer, and he said that he got it from going down on his wife. That's like one of those things where, like, even if it's true, do you really?
Scooping.
That was definitely in the news cycle for a day or two. Did I say 35? Let's see if there's anything interesting here. Nope, not that. Not that, that. There we go. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we got gas giants. Yeah, no water worlds. No ammonia worlds, no Earth-like.
Fuel scooping complete.
We'll just get that one. Ooh. Unless this place is completely undiscovered. Nope. Someone's been here. It was Zarek 90. Alright, next. I think we already have it selected. Whoa, planet. Stars in the way.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, in the
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think he died in the movie. No, I think it was a happy ending. I think he thought he was gonna die. Is this another neutron star? Why, yes it is. Honk. Not system scan complete. It'd be funny if it were terraformable. There it is.
System scan complete.
Do we have an interesting background this time? No, not really. Oh, there it is. I think we're just going to supercharge and get out of here.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that's not very far. Is this our last jump? Nope. A white star. I've seen a lot of Black Mirror. But I don't remember what I was watching it on. Maybe it was Amazon, maybe it was Netflix. But like the way the episodes were organized, I recognized that I had missed some, you know, and watched them out of order basically. And that there were some that I may have missed. And then the last one I saw, I think, was from
Fuel scooping complete.
The most recent season, which I want to say is the 5th season. That looks terraformable or like a water world, but now it looks like an ice world. Let's scan at least those two. That looks interesting as well. Let's get away from the star first. It's a guy and his friend have sex in a computer game, and there was something about the way their relationship was unfolding that just was implausible to me. I think I don't know how else to describe it. I think there's an old saying that if you buy the premise, you buy the movie, and I think that I bought the beginnings of the premise, but as they developed, it's just like no. So yeah, it was asking me to believe more than I could believe, I guess. But anyway, yeah, most of the episodes are really good. I particularly liked the one that was about the woman who was trying to get more stars so she could get a better apartment or something like that. I think it was Bryce Dallas Howard. Dallas Bryce Howard, whatever her name is. Well, yeah, to me, good sci-fi takes alternate realities or future realities and works as an analogy to examine current challenges. I guess that's a good way to say it. But a lot of the time that's ham-fisted. There we go. Right in there. No? None of them? So while I like it, just a good story with invested in or ensconced in futurism or far-fetched technology, far-flung technology perhaps. If it tells us something about our current condition, I find it a little more appealing, as like a morality tale. High metal content, a lot of carbon dioxide, a lot of atmospheric pressure. Be surprised if that's terraformable. I'm not going to map it anyway. And what's missing? Right there.
System scan complete.
And out of curiosity, it is terraformable. But I'm not. Ooh, what was that? Geological. Thought we had a biological for a moment. Oh, yeah, there was that one that I highlighted. Was there anything interesting about it? Not really. No atmosphere. All right, moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Another neutron star. Whoopity-doo. That's 3 in like 6 jumps, isn't it? Yeah, it's like,
3, 2, 1, engage.
so like she wants to give a speech at her friend's wedding so that she can get more stars or more likes, whatever, higher rating, and then that way she can qualify to live in this one community. Ooh, 28 bodies. Are we actually not moving? 0.52 light seconds. Okay. I'm going to point away from it just in case we're moving faster than I realize and we get distracted. Let's scan this bad boy. So we've got some gas giants. And, alright, so nothing really that interesting, but... maybe they'll surprise us. Wow, what is that? High metal content with a ring? That looks crazy. We might want to go look at that. Oh, plus the neutron star in the background. Oh, that'd be crazy, bro. If it's not too far away. Whoa. The paralysis of indecision. There's too many choices. Probably a gas giant. Yep. Yeah, it was creepy. Yeah. And just like everything just cascades and she's over invested and making bad decisions. On your return trip, use EDDB to find the nearest station. There should be a cool asteroid base somewhere between you and the bubble. Yeah. There was a... ooh, another interesting look. Probably not quite as interesting as the other one. What is this junk? Sorry. Apparently, some of us need eye exams. So that's going to be fun. I don't think that one's going to be as visually interesting. Maybe it will be. What was that? I guess it's just everything is lit blue by the neutron star. There was a TV show called Thank God You're Here where contestants who were celebrities were put in costume and then interviewed, like, what do you think's going to happen? How do you think you'll do? Because they're going into an improv performance where they don't know what the premise is, they don't know what the set is, but they have a costume so they can often glean something from that. And then they're given a... I think it's just brown, but the blue tint is really making it look weird. Costume, interview, going into a scene on a set with other actors who know the premise, and then the contestant gets the premise right before they enter the set. So they open the door and walk in, and the first line is always, "Thank God you're here," and then someone gives them the premise and feeds them lines, and they react to the lines. And one of them was the guy who plays George Costanza on Seinfeld. That's weird. I think it must be my mush brain. I can't think of his name. I'm not even coming close. Anyway, He was on a, and it was pretty well known that he's a William Shatner fan, so they put him in a situation where he was like a starship captain. He was a starship captain, like Kirk, and he gets to the helm. Wow, that's a big boy. Why do I have a phone? I don't want to talk to anybody. And one of the lines was, "Captain, did you see those big blue bouncing balls?" A long pause, and as he's trying to choke back a reaction, choke back a laugh, and he said, "I didn't realize they were bouncing." Maybe you had to be there? I don't know. Yeah, the blue lighting from the neutron star is definitely giving everything a weird look. Jason Alexander, thank you.
System scan complete.
And I locked one of them, didn't I? I think it's an icy with a ring. Right. Proceed with caution. Let's just super cruise assist. That should prevent any problems. We can turn this off for now. Good times, good times. Yeah, that show didn't last very long. I was surprised because it was super hilarious. Perhaps too irreverent. You know, with the title like "Thank God You're Here." I think that was the name of it. It might have been "What's Behind the Door," but anyway, with that line at least initiating every skit, you know there were some Bible thumpers who were not happy with that. Just impossible to believe anything else. I doubt that'd be enough alone to get it canceled, but worst Black Mirror was the guy who went in to test a horror game. Yeah, that was weird. And it was like he was only in for 3 seconds or something like that. Yeah. Oh, someone's using water in the house and it's making the plumbing make noises. Yeah, that was, yeah, because it was like Inception. You know, there were layers to it, and so there were points where you knew he was in the game and he thought he wasn't in the game, and there were, you know, and then right up until the end where we were pretty sure that we're looking at reality and he's just psychotic. In a psychotic coma. Well, it wasn't a coma because he was raving. But still. Oh, I should probably get ready in case there's a good shot. The angle we're coming in at, maybe not. I waited too long. Yeah, and now I can't even see the neutron star. But it should have been That might be it disappearing behind the ring now. Or it might be over there. But I can't even detect a light. Okay, there's the shadow, so maybe that. Maybe. Oh wow, so glowy. It looks like we're still fish-eyed. We're coming up on the shadow. I don't think it's going to get much better than that. And we won't be able to see the details of the neutron star from this distance. Not a big surprise. Silent Hill on PS2 being scary. I never played Silent Hill. Is that the one where you got Pyramid Head? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, just the different layers. What are we getting that shine off of? Presumably that, possibly that. I don't know, but this did not turn out to be as photogenic as I'd hoped. Let's see if we. Oops. I'm not in Super Cruise. And, okay, there it is. But that's 2. Is that the neutron star? Yeah. So if we deftly avoid the ring and look right there, so that should be our light source. So if we get on the other side of the ring, yeah, it's just not giving us that glue blow it was giving us in the blue glow it was giving us during the system scan. Oh, I might actually hit the ring at this rate. I thought I was past the ring, but I am not. There we go. And I kind of wanted to get enough of an angle off of it. Yeah, that works pretty much like that. Although I'm dipping. Now just hold still. If you know what's good for you. Maybe a little bit this way. We don't get the whole ring this way. Prioritize that. Yeah, that might work out. Now let's get up on out here. Now you get. Oh, do I not have a destination? There we go. Does that planet look any good? Not really. It's like some towns in Texas. Going too fast and you blink, you missed it.
Cannot comply.
Uh-oh. Oh, crap. I need to supercharge. I think that's it right there. Yep. Can we super cruise assist and then orbit when we get there? Oh, now we're accelerating. Concentrating. Cutting throttle, cutting throttle. I kind of like this whoa. And I can't do that. The only thing I can do is pitch the ship up. But I don't want to lose the Milky Way. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. I wonder if I can detarget that. Oh, stop moving. There we go. Nope. Decent. And can I zoom? But I can't go up and down. I can only pitch and yaw the camera. Damn it, I'm gonna get myself killed. Alright, we're done. Let's see. Laugh lines on. Down. Alright. Let's approach. Yeah. This is the pilot appearance that I chose. I didn't see a hair loss option, so... Or at least not one to my satisfaction. This angle should be good. Here we go.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
And we're charged, and we're not clear yet. There we go. I think we're clear. Now we're definitely clear. Like a bell. Why is that green? Doesn't matter. And we're going exactly the wrong way. All right, let's turn it around. Hopefully without hitting the star. Oh, I still have it. Still have the star selected. That's why it's blue. God. Or white, I guess. On the radar. Alright, I don't think I'm going to hit anything.
Frameshift drive charging.
186 light years. This may be my biggest jump yet. 185.67 light years.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, I guess I could have gone for Dirk Dashing or Hot Lady or... I don't know. But I just came up with past is Prime Pete. Is this our final? That would be funny if I'm too far to jump to anything else. Let's go ahead and scoop.
Fuel scooping.
I have materials for one boot. Well, I think for like 5 or 6 boosts, but those will only get you so far.
Fuel scooping complete.
I just noticed something. Let's get a little further away. Right down here. Yeah, those stars remind me of... Remember when I was on the galaxy map and I was trying to zero in on... Anyway, it was a complete waste of time. Galaxy map. Alright, that's where we are. That's sort of where we want to go. That's where we came from 6 or 7 hours ago. Let's see if we can set course for something in here. Ah, you bastard. Alright, something like that. Something right around here. Stars. Stars. Oh, and we're below. That's more in line. Come on now, stars. Maybe I should log out and back in again. I'm going to try that. I don't suppose I can target anything up there. No. Alright, and let's go ahead and... Are we slow enough? Yeah, let's jump out. That's not the right button. Yeah, might as well be in open for this. Wait, what? What is this? I guess we can see if we can... No? Maybe? Maybe not? Okie doke. That's just about the right angle. Well, let's just do that and then see what happens. So apparently that didn't help. Where are all the stars? Let's get a little closer maybe. You have come to the end of the galaxy. Please turn back now. That's kind of out of my way, and it's a white dwarf, so I don't like white dwarfs. I'm not even on the same plane, I don't think. Are there just no stars up here? Is that what the problem is? And I do need to go down? I'll try that. That doesn't seem to have helped. This is certainly weird. So this is where I came from, or... where is that trying to take me? Oh, there was something right there. Only 115 light years away. But, whoa. But if that's the route to get there, then that suggests that there aren't a lot of stars where I am. If we look at this system, has it been explored? It looks like there's nothing here, not even unexplored. Eight bodies. I just right.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Probably whatever there is behind me, because we were just speeding in a direction aimlessly.
System scan complete.
I think I will map that one. Maybe that one too. That is an interesting looking one. Alright. So let's do a little mapping. And it's only 8,000 light seconds away? What the hell happened? I guess I was just accelerating. And accelerating, and accelerating. Oh crap, I should be doing laundry right now. Now that I think about it. Got work tonight. When I get done with my stupid COVID test, I'm gonna have to go to sleep so I can wake up and go to work. When will I do laundry? I guess I've got something to wear for tonight, but I wasn't paying attention. I'm getting hypnotized. I'm about ready to go to bed now. Ooh, that must be a big world. I think it's going to be a 7 probe efficiency. Only 6. Alright, well, let's start shooting, cowboy. Backside. I don't think I finished that thought earlier. The idea of permanence in discovery. When you're the first to discover, your name goes on it, and that's permanent. But how long will the game last? It's certainly not going to last forever. Or, you know, through human existence. And it's unlikely that the names that are put on these bodies, damn, way too much overlap, will still be viewable even 20 years from now. Let's go up here. So it's not nothing, but it's not really as permanent as one might hope. So that was 3 and almost 50%.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Let's try right, maybe a little deeper. No, I'll just put one right over here. If that doesn't do the trick, I probably should have pointed a little closer to the center, but that should do the trick. Yeah, even though we messed up that second one. Whoa. Dogs are barking. Someone's either in the front yard or walking by the front yard. Thought I heard the kid say something. Actually, I think instead of mapping this, I might map it later. I probably will. But I think I did hit, I guess, I thought I hit throttle down, but I guess I did not. I think I'm just going to call it a day right here. I always do it that way, but then my big fat head gets in the way, so. Alright, so thanks for watching. You know all the usual stuff. Like, subscribe, follow, comment, but more importantly, share. It's kind of interesting. The bad thing about the Instagram photos is they really want you to use that square format. It just doesn't work as well for me. So, smack that share button like it owes you money. Oh man, I remember someone used to say that about something. It was just always funny. Just always. Just a funny guy. 8 hours? I think that would be even longer, wouldn't it? Well, maybe they were only like 2.5 hours each. I thought they were closer to 3. All right. All right. Ooh, what's that crater? I ran out of things to say. thanks again for being here. I hope to see you next time, because it's always more fun when you're here. For me, hopefully for you. So until then, this is kind of interesting looking. Be well. See ya. And Elpie, thanks again. Oh, see you later.